Hello everyone, and welcome back to the Trails of Cold Steel 2 challenge run, the blind playthrough where we're trying to beat Nightmare Mode without ever changing our starting gear. If you want to watch these challenge runs on your own time, be sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel and boot that bell button to stay notified. So, I know it's a bit unusual that we're streaming Trails of Cold Steel tonight, since normally tonight would be a Heartwell Death stream night. However, the last Trails of Cold Steel 2 stream went on very, very late, and apparently there's still a decent amount left before the game's completed. So I decided that, in honor of this game that's been really, 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 really good, we'd leave it for Thursday stream, which is what we're doing right now. And I'm letting the structure here right now, since they're kind of setting this up to be very, very, very similar to how Trails of Cold Steel 1 was. I mean, even in looking here, the, like, Green's in his old outfit, and we're all here in, like, the dormitories like they used to be in Trails of Cold Steel 1. Just good feels all around. So, let's see how everyone's doing. Celine? Hi, Copper. Thanks for dropping by. How's it going?
Oh, there you are. You look bored, Celine.
I guess I am. My work's done at this point.
You basically finished the game at this point.
I feel like I aged a few decades as soon as the war came to an end.
Come on now.
Feels a bit strange to be saying it after the fact, but you fought pretty well over in Crossbell.
Yeah, Reen destroyed us.
You've really mastered piloting Valimar.
I'd like to think so anyway. I feel like I could pull off just about anything with him now. And to think, I couldn't do half as much with him when I was first starting out.
You do realize you just admitted you were totally useless, right? I wonder if you're gonna be okay without us, you know? Valimar must have drawn the short straw to end up with a budding awakener like you.
Celine, come on!
Thanks for worrying about me all the time, Celine.
Excuse me, what makes you think I was worried about you?
I mean, it's not like I like you, Reen. Alright, that's enough, Celine.
Just about everything. From what I can tell, you've always worried about me. Back in the beginning, when I didn't know anything about piloting, you were always there to guide me through our battles. I doubt I would have ever come this far if you didn't have my back.
Oh, fair enough,
So,
Nicholson.
Thank you.
Hope you're all getting some rest, then.
Why do you always have to be like this?
Oh, Celine.
There are parts of the legends passed down in the clan that not even Emma and I know about. But just bear this one thing in mind. Divine Knights have incredible power, and they can become devils just as easily as they can become gods.
Don't worry, I know. And I won't forget. Anyone in my position needs to know the difference between right and wrong. I'm well aware of that.
Yeah.
That's fine then.
Hey, Tay Sparks, thanks for dropping by. How's it going? Welcome to what's likely to be the final Trails of Cold Steel 2 stream.
Anyway, good luck, I guess. If you really need it, I can always come and help out.
And right now, we're just going to be talking to all the characters, just like we used to do in Trails of Cold Steel 1. It's a nice little throwback. Alright, Sharon.
Oh, good evening, Master Reen. I thought you had already retired for the evening.
Or at least that's what my wiretaps would have told me.
How would you like for me to put together some supper?
I appreciate the offer, but I think I've eaten more than I should have as it is.
Good, you're considering Dane Dead Rising on Steam. It's $5.99 until January 1st. Oh, cool. I remember. Yeah, Dead Rising was I think Dead Rising was a pretty fun game for its time. If you're interested in, like, the sort of almost cartoonish zombies in a mall situation, then yeah, it can be really
Cooking
cool.
really is delicious, Sharon. I was starting to miss it after not having it for so long.
I remember Dead Rising actually having some pretty creative boss battles as well, so yeah, if you're interested in, like, zombie games, Tay Sparks, go for it.
It was my pleasure to cook for all of you again, so I pulled out all the stops with this one. Seeing all of you happily indulging my handiwork always makes every second of preparation work.
Fair enough, Copper Nicholson. Don't worry about it.
Is something the matter, Master Reen?
Oh, I was just thinking about how you haven't changed a bit.
Sharon, you are still sus, but at least you're on our side, I think.
I'm not sure it's my place to ask, but is everything all right over at Ouroboros? I can't help but wonder after how things turned out. Vita seems really shocked.
I'm afraid I haven't a clue. No word of what's been happening in the society has reached my ears since then.
It's almost like they don't want me in the society anymore, but I digress.
I have no idea where the second Anguis is now.
You like the protagonist in the first game, so you're very tempted to play as him for the first time. Yeah, go for it in that case, Kate Sparks. I've heard Dead Rising's like, when people talk about excellent zombie games, Dead Rising is almost always near the top of the list. So, yeah, go for it.
Nor do I know what happened regarding the Phantasmal Blaze plan after the Chancellor declared he was taking it over.
I don't believe you, Sharon.
And quite frankly, none of it is my concern. The answers won't change who I am, and it won't suddenly cause me to shift priorities. I am and always will be a proud maid of the Reinford family.
I don't know how to feel about that, Sharon. I don't know.
Not because of the freedom we enforcers are granted, but because that is simply who I am. Much like how you being the Ashen Chevalier doesn't change how you are also a proud member of Class 7.
I suppose you're right.
And no matter what happens to you in the future, never lose sight of who you really are.
The most memorable meme speech, honestly, Copper Nicholson, I think it was the memes surrounding the whole joke about the dorm rooms. So, like, first Toby being like, Reen, I thought this was a date, but, like, who are all these people? And then Reen's like, all right, guys, just get out of my room, form a line, we'll deal with this in the morning. Goodbye. Like that was, like, the funniest thing, in my opinion.
It's almost time for me to return to Ruhr. But should you ever need me again, I will gladly rush to your side.
Thank you, Sharon. I'm glad you can stay here for a while longer.
Oh, and by the way, Master Reen, what is it, Sharon? You might find some explosive surprises in your breakfast has come tomorrow. I think I'll skip breakfast. Oh, that's a shame. Well, Sharon is still Sharon. Surprising no one. Let's see how the rest of Class 7's doing. What say you, Machias?
Hey, Machias. Working hard or hard?
Reed, don't stop, Reed.
I'll stop you right there.
Thank you, Machias.
Of course I'm hard at work. Just look at the size of this book. If I can't internalize as much of it as possible while I'm here, I'm doomed to failure from the start.
And this is one of your new textbooks? Man, Heimdall's political academies don't mess around, do they? You'll be the youngest person there, right?
Most likely. I'd normally need to have graduated from Thor's with a bit more experience under my belt to have gotten in.
Oh, wow. I mean, Machias, I think, wants to go into, like, politics, into, like, bureaucracy and stuff. To be fair, that's pretty fitting for him. As his father is, like, a governor. But still. That's a hard line of work, though. But if anyone could succeed in it, I think it'd be Machias.
There are a few Thor's grads there already, though. They take some every year. And as you might imagine, the recent political upheaval has the place swarming with applicants this year. The entrance exam was hard enough on its own, but that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Copper Nicholson, you stop that.
Can't say I envy you. Still, I know you're going to be just fine. You're so smart that you can handle any subject they throw at you. Growing up with your dad should give you a leg up on the politics, too.
Yeah, no pressure there. Honestly, there are times when I think diving into things head first like this is a giant mistake.
Aw, Machias.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just... I know we're probably going to both be really busy with our own lives come spring, but let's make time to have lunch together once in a while or something. Okay?
Of course, Machias. Of course.
Studying is all well and good, but even I need a change of pace every now and again.
Aw, that's so sweet. Kate Sparks says you've been withdrawing from OCs, right?
I think that can be arranged.
The one you're currently working on is an OC you have reworked so many times, and you're never satisfied with the design, so hopefully this will be the one. Alright, wish you all the best of luck with that, Kate Sparks.
The train from here to Heimdall only takes a half hour. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't hang out sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, if you reworked that OC over the years so many times, you've probably been able to see, like, how your art styles evolved over the years as well. Is that correct?
Then it's a date.
And don't worry, Reed, I don't mean it romantically, I just meant... I know, Machias, I know. Good. That's awesome, KK Sparks. Well, be sure to let us know how it goes. Also, speaking of artwork,
hey, Elliot. Taking care of your violin?
Yeah, it's taken care of me over the past year, so why not return the favor? I'm actually planning on giving a few of them to the Academy before I go. just to make sure next year's first years have something to practice with.
Aw, that's so sweet of Elliot.
That's really generous, and sure to make a lot of people happy.
Because Elliot has like a massive
And
music
you'll
collection.
finally be heading off to a music academy, just like you always wanted. I bet they'll push you pretty hard over there, too.
I don't doubt it. I'm going to need to be all music all the time if I want to stand a chance at keeping up.
Agreed. Elliot's one of my favorite characters.
Though, to be honest, after all the time I've spent here, I don't really want my life to be completely about music. I love it, obviously, but to be a balanced person, I want to have a bit more variety in my life, like I had here at the academy.
I mean, honestly, I could probably be sort of like a military bard.
For one thing, I don't want to get too rusty with my orbital staff.
Good to hear. I hope everything works out for you.
Thanks. Me too. No, it's nothing. Either way, Heimdall and Trista are really close, so don't be a stranger, okay?
Aww.
I know you're gonna have tons of work to get through between your classes and your missions, but...
Don't worry, I'll make time. I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to see each other. There's still a ton of Heimdall I haven't seen, too. You'll have to show me around next time I make it over there.
Aw, that's so sweet. I mean, Reed and Elliot go way back.
You bet.
Best friends. Best friends.
Something on your mind, Eustace?
What are you doing, Eustace?
For the first time in a long time, no. I'm just taking a short break.
Wow. Well, that's a deep line, isn't it? Poor Eustace. He's had so much. Eustace went through so much this game. He literally had to arrest his dad. Like, that. You must have been filled with so many different emotions throughout this game.
Looking over an endless sea of documents can be rather tiring on the eyes.
Oh, are those the tax reports you mentioned?
Ordinarily, this would be my father's work, but His Majesty has yet to decide his fate. Rufus hasn't so much as glanced in Berea Hard's direction since he took his new job in Crossbell either.
Oh, wow. So Eustace is becoming like the head of the Alberea household.
As such, the task falls to me.
Man, I knew everyone in our class had it pretty rough right now. You've got it roughest, no contest.
If my ego had its way, I would boast that filling in for my father is a simple and mundane task.
Because after all, it is.
But on top of the paperwork, I'll need to manage the provincial army and oversee the province as a whole.
Wow, that's a big responsibility.
Then there's the matter of keeping the most stubborn of the nobility in check. I don't expect the first 6 months to be pleasant.
The fact that you're already thinking 6 months ahead is pretty impressive as it is. Standing in for Duke Alberea like that must take some real confidence. I know you'll manage, though.
That much is obvious.
What is it?
It's nothing. In the days to come, more people, but no matter who does so or what they ask, do not lose your pride as a noble. Act independently, your head held high. Maintain your pride and your autonomy, and I'm sure you'll be fine.
Wow.
Thanks. I promise I will.
I'll hold you to that.
Interesting. Interesting. Why does everyone say it's nothing? Gaius?
Are you finishing up your painting, Gaius?
Yeah, this is my last one. I want to make sure I'm completely satisfied with it before declaring it finished.
That's understandable. You're going to keep painting once you're back at home, though, right?
Well, I don't know how much time I'll have to set aside for it, but I intend to keep working on it, bit by bit. There's growing reason for concern in Calvert to the east of the Highlands.
Yeah.
But all in all, things are more peaceful now than they were. I should be able to focus on painting my magnum opus.
Oh, is it going to be of Nord? If anyone can make a masterpiece of the Highlands, it'd be you.
That wouldn't be such a bad idea. But actually, I was intending to paint a picture of the Academy, its students, and the courageous.
And I intend to make sure that all the cute, happy couples are also included there as well. For example, Reen, this one over here is you, and that's Toa. I see, Gaius, I see.
You mean...
Now you're getting it. I want to capture the day we liberated the Academy.
Also, alright, looks like it's Princess Alphen coming on stream. Alright, one second. Tee-hee, have I been summoned yet again? What could possibly be this lovely occasion? Oh, hey, Princess Alphen, it's actually what I'm assuming will be the final Trails of Told 2 stream. What? The final Trails of Cold 2 stream? But what about my story? I mean, there's still 2 more games in the Trails of Cold Steel series, so that's a future thing. But we should go to them immediately. That's a problem for future Antomicx, Princess Alphen. Oh, very well. Let me just set that up. I see Copper Nicholson is a man of tastes. He says it like it is. All hail the one true queen of Cold Steel. So you mean Toa? No, not Toa, me! Princess Alphen, and I thought you matured this game. I did, but I still am in line to the Imperial throne.
And once I've finished it, I fully intend to return to Erebonia with it in hand.
I mean, that would make it for Erebonia, Princess Alphen, but not necessarily for this stream. This stream is different.
What better way to forever memorialize this place as my second homeland?
Aw, that's so sweet, Gaia.
Man, you really are amazing. Well, if you ever need reference materials, you know who to call. I can get pictures of anything you might need and send them over. I know you're talented, but that's a lot to paint off of just your memory.
I'd appreciate that.
Aw, that was sweet. Okie doke. Let's climb further higher. Alright. Let's see if I remember which room was rich. Alright, this is Sarah's room. Oof. Wow, that's a lot of information. Look at that map, chat. What's she even looking at?
Something on your mind, instructor?
You could say that.
Oh, also, I forgot to write the correct thing. 1 second, chat. I'm surprised you hadn't noticed until this long. On Antomicx. There we go. It's all corrected. Thank you. Now get back to it. I want to see how my story concludes. Okay, Princess Alphen. Okay.
I've been mulling over how things are going to be come next month, but all this soul searching's giving me a headache.
Yeah, I'll miss all the characters, Copper Nicholson, just to different
Well,
amounts.
it'll probably feel strange being back with the guild for the first time in 2 years, and I'd bet they'll be glad to have you back.
Oh,
Things
yeah.
are probably going to be rough over there, even with you taking up the bracer life again.
Oh, cool. So Sarah's gonna be a bracer again.
No doubts there. I can already see plenty of traveling abroad in my future after what happened over in Crossbow. And I imagine it'll keep getting harder and harder for us bracers to operate here, too. What's with that sad puppy look? There's no reason for you to feel ashamed of what you've chosen to do. I'm proud to have a student like you who can stand up and make the tough choices life thrusts on us.
Thanks, instructor. I'll try to just grin and bear it for now.
Attaboy. Sticking it out through the hard times with a smile will put you on the fast track to becoming a great man. Just make sure you don't try to shoulder too much. All that'll do is turn you into a jaded grump. Everything in moderation, okay?
I'm sure Toa will help you with that, Reed.
Thanks?
Yes! Yes! Alright, this is a Trails of Cold Steel 1 reference. That face! That face! That face really needs to become a meme.
I haven't joined the intelligence division, and I have no plans to. I'm gonna keep responding to their requests, but only if I'm comfortable doing what they're asking. And I can promise you, I'll never do anything that would put me in conflict with the guild or put innocents' lives at risk. I don't know what the future will bring for me, but that's the creed I want to stand by.
I know. Don't worry. No matter what happens, you'll always be my student. So go out there, live your life, and grow into such a heartthrob that I won't be able to take my eyes off you.
And Sarah, we're in the moment.
Well, I'll try.
Oh, this is Milliam's room.
What's up, Milliam?
Oh, hey, Reen. It's nothing.
Down.
Oh, she feels
Yeah.
down?
I was just thinking about how everyone was at dinner time. Sharon's food was really nice, and we all seemed like we were having a good time. But I don't know. It was weird, like we were all upset but didn't want to let it show. It's been bugging me.
Oh wow, this is no time that's a million being unable to try.
Oh, so that's why. You really have grown so much these past few months. And not just mentally. I think you've gotten a little taller too.
Maybe. About 2 rage or so? Judging by my specs, I'm not gonna get much taller than this, though. I'm Mini Milliam forever and ever.
What? Aw, you poor thing, Milliam, you poor thing.
But you never know. Maybe I'll grow up to have boobies so big, I can use them as a shelf like Emma's.
And Milliam ruined the moment.
Something wrong?
Nah, not really. So, you've got a new mission starting next month, right?
Yep, I've got to go see how things are over out west. Duke Cayenne's been arrested, but it sounds like things are still pretty nuts over there. Oh, but guess what? I might get to go out to Laburl and Rimiferia soon.
What is it with you and blabbing classified information?
I don't know. Listen, Rain. The intelligence division entrusted all this information to a 13-year-old who has the imagination and spirit of a little kid. What do you think's going to happen?
Well, whatever. Just promise me you'll take care of yourself. And be sure to keep in touch. I'll always be right there when you need me, okay?
Righto, I promise. That goes double for you, mister. If you need me to bust you out of a jam, just say the word.
Just say the word and I'll smash anything in your way, Reed. I know, Milliam, I know. Oh, Milliam. I have to admit, they really did a good job of improving, like, giving us a lot more about Milliam's story this game. We'll leave Fee for last, alright? Oh, Alyssa's looking at her lacrosse uniform.
Feeling sad about leaving the lacrosse club behind?
Yeah, I was really into it by the end. I think it'll make for some wonderful memories to look back fondly on in the years to come.
I can imagine.
Oh, hey, that date in-game is the same as her birthday. Oh, cool, KK Sports, cool. So, March something, right?
Does that mean you're not going to keep up with lacrosse and Ruhr?
I don't think I'll be able to. As far as I'm aware, there aren't any local teams I could join. And even if there were, I doubt I'd have the time for sports. Just
March
thinking
12th.
about
Cool.
how busy I'll be makes my head spin. No, scratch that. Being busy is all the more reason I need to make time for exercise.
Yeah,
Well said,
good
Alyssa.
luck with that. Helping out with the Rhineford group sounds like a recipe for one all-nighter after another.
Not just yet, actually. I won't be helping until Grandfather shows me the ropes. As I am now, I doubt I'll be able to do much at all in the way of rebuilding the company. But you can bet I'll leave Mother speechless with how much progress I've made in a year's time.
Or at least I'm gonna try, but my mom's never going to acknowledge my existence.
I'm sure you can if you put your mind to it. And I know Sharon will always be willing to help you out if you need her.
She probably would, but then she'd just tell everything she did to Mother.
Poor Alyssa.
Elisa?
Take this says you're also playing a game called Project X Zone 2. It's the one game you get to see Phoenix and Maya interacting with Yakuza characters. Kiryu and Majima, yes! That sounds amazing, KK Smarts, that sounds amazing. I'm just trying to imagine all the hilarious conversations that must come from that.
Oh, don't worry about it. I was just thinking about how blessed I am. I've got a wonderful family, a great club I'm part of, all of you as my classmates.
Oh, right. It took me a long time to realize the same thing, too. We really are one and the same.
Yeah.
Aww, Alyssa.
Elisa?
It's nothing, honestly.
I mean, it's not like I like you, Reed. It's not like I'm gonna miss everyone so stinking much.
I'm just feeling a bit emotional all of a sudden. I don't know what's gotten into me. Nothing's wrong, though. I promise.
Everything is fine, Reed. Everything is
But-
fine. Just like after Crow died, everything is fine. Nothing bad ever happened. Ever. So you just turn around and leave the room very quickly now. Yeah, keep going, Reed. Keep going. There's nothing to see here. I'm just sweating from my eyes. Everything
Still,
will be fine.
let's both make the most of our free day tomorrow. It's the last one we'll ever have as a class. The last thing any of us want to do is end it with regrets.
I see, KD Sparks, I see.
Yeah, Agreed.
They both provide crossover fan service, I see.
Let's make it a day to remember for both of us.
Okay. Laura, who else is left? Right, Emma. Okay, let's just see Laura. I'm assuming she's looking at a picture of like her with her family, maybe?
What are you looking at, Laura?
It's you, Reen. I'll show you.
Oh!
You and Monica got a picture taken together?
Look at that! I got a little swim photo!
You both look so happy in it, too.
Oh, I can't say the same about me, though. Monica ate all our food, and she gave us barely anything.
That we do. Someone in the photography club kindly offered to take it for us.
Oh no, not this again. Oh, but it's a cute picture.
I thought it would make a fine souvenir of my time at the academy to take away with me.
My mirror's on that being Rex.
Yep.
Oh well, it's a nice photo, and he got permission. For once.
I'm glad Reen commented on that, because that was a side quest last game.
I never expected you and Monica would get so close. Between her and Fee, you kind of have a knack for becoming the best of friends with the ones you bump heads with first.
Please, don't say that.
You already know, Reen, that Fee is more than just a friend to me.
I'm truly grateful to both of them for broadening my horizons. Meeting them enriched my life in ways I could have never pictured before. Truly, coming to this academy was one of the best decisions I've ever made.
I didn't realize we'd made such a big impact on you.
Well, you did. And don't mind me, I'm just feeling a little emotional. This isn't like me at all now, is it?
Aww.
There's no harm in a few tears, I suppose. This will be my last time I can relax before my training, after all.
Yeah. You're not gonna get much rest in with the training you've got lined up.
I mean, at this rate, Laura's just gonna become like the best swordsmaster in the continent, isn't she?
I won't be learning the Arcade School's advanced techniques with training any less intense. I have no idea where we'll be conducting said training, but it will no doubt be as perilous as it will be dangerous.
And for that reason, I'm going to need the domination ports, Reen.
I had to spend a month in the Isengard range as part of mine. I don't think a month's going to cut it with what you're doing, though. It goes way beyond your average techniques.
Indeed. I'm anticipating that it will take at least half a year, if not more. Father's going to be with me. But with things as difficult as they are, part of me feels guilty for taking up his time.
Oh, Laura.
I don't know about that. I think him agreeing to train with you shows how much faith he has in your potential. Besides, in a lot of ways, this might be the best time to do it.
That is very true.
What's wrong?
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
Regardless, I'd love to come and visit you should the opportunity present itself.
Aww.
And if it does, I'd like to formally request a duel with you to test how much the two of us have grown.
Let's not kid ourselves. We both know who's going to win that duel. But your invitation is all the motivation I need to get plenty of training in myself. Can't have you beating me too badly.
Oh, Reen, we both know I'm going to beat you very, very badly. Hey, yeah, I know.
I hope you will.
Because after all, I still have the domination ports and the Tauros Master ports. You don't stand a chance, Reen.
Emma? What are you doing?
Oh, hi there, Reen. Well, Dorothy and I decided that we're gonna put together one final collection of stories as a club. Since then, I've been working on a story for the students who will join the club next year.
Yeah, so Day Sports, the unfortunate thing is Toa doesn't have a room here because she's a second-year student, so her room's in a different dormitory, so there's no chance for us to see Toa in this section. This is more so just like the end of chapter sections in Trails of Cold Steel 1 where you talk to all your classmates. So yeah, unfortunately no Toa in this building. Unless she's just waiting in Reen's dorm room, which wouldn't surprise me at this point.
Oh, that sounds neat. Wait, if Dorothy's involved...
Yeah, Reen's like, I'm just going to step away.
The content is totally appropriate for children of all ages, I assure you.
At least the content on this page is.
Admittedly, Dorothy's own story sounds...
Not that I'm one to judge. What kind of story are you writing?
It's supposed to be a fairy tale. I can't pretend it's 100% original, though. I borrowed some elements from a story I heard as a child. It's going to star a golden unicorn and a pure-hearted maiden. Or at least, that's the plan.
Sounds interesting. Can I give it a read when you're done? I'll still be here next year, so if I see any first years who seem like they'd enjoy it, I'll recommend it to them.
Aw, Rain's such a sweetheart. Ray is the best.
I have to confess, I'm a little embarrassed to let anyone see it, but the whole point of a story is to be read.
Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm sure you and Valimar will be just fine without my help now.
Emma, we need your spellcasting ability though. You're going to be a master at Battle of Age. We need that magical power.
Still, if you do need anything, don't hesitate to get in touch.
There's a lot of fun interactions. The first one has games like Shining Force, EXA, Devil May Cry, really? Street Fighter, Resident Evil, other games from Sega. That's really cool, KK Sparks.
It may take some time to contact me, though. You'll need to use a method that...
Yeah, I could have guessed as much. I mean, I theoretically get how to use runes to communicate since you told me, but I have no idea how it actually works.
I'd be shocked if you did. It's pretty far removed from the orbital technology you're used to.
It involves a little something called magic, Rain.
It has its benefits, though. For one, you'll be able to reach me no matter where I might be. So don't ever hesitate to drop me a line if you need my assistance. I'd always be happy to hear from you.
All right. I'm sure I'll give you a ring. Or a rune, I guess. I hope you end up being able to find Vita, too.
Thank you.
Alrighty. And last, but certainly not least, everyone's favorite character. Alright, Fee, what are you doing? Also, I'll read a message as a Dark Souls 1 character. Hey, Antomicx, I hope you and Alpha are enjoying the stream, but you know what? There's something missing from this, or rather, someone. Wouldn't it be nice for Antomicx to meet Dorothy Hartwell? Well, too bad. Let's see her fanfiction. Well, no. Dr. Nicholson, that Dorothy is not the same as Dorothy Hartwell. Trust me. Yes, also B.
Are those seeds you got there?
Yep, Adel gave them to me.
Aw, is Fee going to continue gardening? That's so adorable.
They all came from the plants we grew in the gardening club. I'm just looking at what kinds there are here.
Really? That's really nice of her. It's kind of like you can take everything you've achieved over the past year with you.
Yeah. I wasn't even going to join a club until Adel found me relaxing and invited me. But I guess it wasn't so bad.
Don't you worry. I'll be sure to check on the gardening club every once in a while just to see how things are going. It would be a shame if all the plants you've spent so long looking after were to wither and die.
I mean, Reed, that's exactly what happened in the first year. Not like I'm complaining.
It doesn't matter. Even if they do, they'll eventually bloom again somewhere else.
Yep, and that was indeed a head pat, which Reen only gives to people he really, really cares about, and Fee is like his bestest friend, so...
Kind of like us.
When you put it that way, I suppose you're right. What's wrong?
Nothing. This one and this one should be okay too.
What? Fee didn't bring a handful of seeds? Look at this, Rain, I'm giving you a gift.
What are these for?
They're the easiest ones to look after. You can try raising them if you want. Don't worry if they wilt or anything, though.
Because honestly, that's what happened to me the first couple of times.
When I've found the others from Zephyr, I'll come back and check if they're still blooming. If they are, you get a pat on the head.
Oh, that's adorable. Oh, Fee, never change. Never change, Fee. That's right, Reed. I'll be the one giving you the head pats. Yes, I'll return the pat.
Hey, I thought the head rubbing was my job. But I'll give it my best shot.
Alright. Well, Chopper Nicholson, Dorothy's not a Dark Souls 1 character, first of all. Second of all, you can't summon Dorothy Hartwell because I don't have the demo yet, silly. So, at break, I'll refund your points, Chopper Nicholson, unless you want me to add someone else. What say you, Fee? My time with Class 7's been really fun. The gardening club, too. I only ended up coming here because Sarah forced me, but now I'm glad she did. I didn't want to picture where my life would be if I hadn't. I'd probably be just like Crow. Well, no, Topper Nicholson. You mean Dorothy, the Cold Steel 1 character. Well, Topper Nicholson, that's because you're only allowed to summon, like, 1 character per thingy at a time. It's to, at least per person, to keep things from getting too hectic. Alright, so that's everyone that's here. Unfortunately, no Toa, because Toa isn't in the storm room. Wait. Oh, this is Crow's room, right? Yeah. I didn't realize there'd be like a cutscene here. Aww.
You were all going to be in for some tough times ahead. I can't go any farther now. But you can. So keep going forward.
Relentlessly.
Crow's final words changed our path forever. No. It's more like they gave us the encouragement we needed to step onto the right one. We only get one life, and we're the only ones who can live it.
Wow, that's profound. This game's so good, chat. I cannot stress to you guys enough how good this game is.
Thanks, Crow. I might not be leaving the Academy to pursue some noble goal like the others are, but I'll do what I can here.
Not yet, Copper Nicholson, because we haven't started that challenge run yet.
Although, if I have to keep taking time off for trips like that one to Crossbell, I can kiss my attendance goodbye. Well, I can try to make it so I'll never be in danger of repeating a year. Unlike a certain someone.
That's a dig at Crow. Also, Copper Nicholson, I mean, the challenge run starts next Tuesday, so you don't have to wait that long. Alright, well that was cool. Actually, I wonder, will they really like the secret thing if I go into the room over here? Probably not. Hey look guys, it's the pantry! Remember how many cool things happened here? No? Because literally nothing had happened in this room last game. Also, remember this room, chat? It's the team room! What happened in this room last game? Absolutely nothing. In fact, I don't even think we could enter this room last game. That's a pretty photo, though. Or, sorry, a pretty painting. I know, that's... Side now. But Toa! We need to see Toa! Oh, whatever. I wonder if I should just hang out in my room until it's time to go to bed. Copper Nicholson, you haven't really been paying that close attention to the story, I don't think, so... You've missed a lot. Like I was saying last stream, Crow is a representation of what anyone in Class 7 could have become, had they been just a little less lucky. And didn't have, like, the support structures that they had. I guess I'll turn the radio on.
In finance, the annexation of Crossbell has seen shares in Erebonian companies increase at an exponential rate across the board. And despite the Rhineford Group announcing sweeping changes to its board members, its strong forecast for the next fiscal year is...
It's time for the start of a brand new program here on Radio Trista, coming at you promptly every Sunday.
Not Vita, no!
I call it Abend time, after the word for evening. Might be a little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right? Clichés are clichés for a reason, after all. Anyway, my name is Misty, and I'll be your host.
Anyway, my name is Fia Clotilda, and I'm going to summon the Phantasmal Blaze. I wonder where Vita is now. I have the feeling she actually enjoyed doing Aventine. It's not like she would have ever kept it going after all this. Is that gonna be Vita or Toa? Wonder who that could be. Hello?
This is you, isn't it, Reen?
Is that Toa or Princess Alphen? Oh, that's Elise! Elise! That's sweet.
Yes, it's me.
Aww.
Sorry for calling you like this so late in the evening.
Oh, look at that! Elise is finally calling Reen. Is my fantasy about to become a reality? No, Princess Alphen, you stop that. Okay.
I'm not bothering you, am I?
Can we also appreciate the attention to detail on the artist linked in the fact that we can actually see, like, inside the orbits and stuff? I'm just calling you. Are you calling from school?
Yes. I wasn't going to, but Her Highness insisted.
That's right, I insisted.
It'll take some getting used to, but it's nice to be able to hear your voice even when you're so far away.
Aww. I was pretty surprised when I heard your voice too. You weren't really one for phone calls back at home either.
I didn't have any specific reason for calling. It was just that the letter you sent about your return from Crossbell arrived today.
I guess they didn't want to pay for a voice actor to do those lines. That's all. Oh, that was fast. I only sent it a couple days ago. Sorry it even had to be a letter. I really was planning to pay you a visit, but it didn't work out.
Oh, please don't apologize. I know how busy you must be now. Believe me, I was just happy to hear you were back safe and sound. Your trip must have been exhausting. By the sound of things, you did an excellent job, too. I'm so proud of you, Reen.
Thanks. I didn't do all that much, though, really. Half of what the Imperial Chronicles report is massively overblown.
If you say so.
Something wrong?
No, not at all. Regardless, now that I've heard your voice, I feel a lot better. So I'll leave you to enjoy the rest of your night now.
Right. Night, Elise. I'll come and see you as soon as I can, okay?
There's no need for that. Good night, Reen. Sweet dreams.
Think about Toa. Huh? She seems somehow odd. Well, she's probably just nervous talking on the phone. It was kind of awkward for me when I started using one, too. Tomorrow's gonna be my final free day of the year. Guess I should do all the prep work for next week that I can. The next day. Wow, a free day at this point in the game, though. This is more like an epilogue of sorts. Aw, this is just like Trails of Cold Steel line. Even with the music. Are there actually going to be requests? There's actually a request. What? 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 Why? Why? We're having fishing. Why? Gabe! What? Why? There's actually quests. Okay. Let's talk Trista, the radio station. Ladies and gentlemen of Class 7, it's time to finally settle which of our classes are here. Come to the Academy Field fully equipped to prepare for defeat. We have to fight them again now! No! Race that all races. Angelica! You've been damn pretty good. We have to challenge Angelica to a vice race. Yes, we have endgame quests. We have to race Angelica on a motorcycle. We have to fight Patrick again. There's other things. Okay then. There's one for the radio station. Okay, well, seemed worth doing. It's only about 9 in the morning, so there's plenty of time. Watch the door. Looks like we're gonna be busy, chat. To report quest, speak to Toa, the student union, directly by selecting report products, you can request rewards, yada yada. Wow. And we get one free time event, it seems. Interesting. I think. Or is it infinite? I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Let me check something, just for the sake of... for science, chat. Aw, this is a cool sounding, I love this song. It's so sweet sounding, and honestly, if I had to pick a theme song for Toa, this would definitely be it. It's just so happy. Did you get the little present I left at your dorm room? Brand new stack of quests. Joking aside, I really do appreciate how you always help me with these. It's been a rough year for the both of us, but you really made it easier on me, so thanks. Feelings mutual. Well, one way or another, it's nice to know my last day as president won't be a taxing one. So if there's anything you need from me, just ask. I'll be happy to treat you to some tea a little later, too. Aw, Toa, you're so sweet. I had most of my work off to next year's student council yesterday, so I've just got a few more simple tasks to finish up. Shouldn't be too swamped today, so if there's anything you need, just ask me. Be happy to make you some tea, too. Come on! Come on! Let's have tea! Alright. Aw, got my hopes up for nothing. Well, just let me know when you do. Okay, I'm guessing maybe we can't do a free time event until we've completed all the quests, maybe? Possibly? Let's go to the library and see what Emma's up to then. Oh, well, the books are here. Interesting. Dorothy and I are here to do a little research for the short story anthology we're working on. Librarian was kind enough to get the anthologies put together by previous graduates out storage for us. You're also wonderful too. I hope I'll get to write something this warm and sweet someday. Okay, so there's no like free time event yet, seemingly. People are just kind of doing their own things. Well, we'll work on the side quests. Before we do that, though, I have to know, are Fee and Laura dueling? Yes! Yes! This is exactly what we needed! I'm locked as being the little referee. Both of them look determined to sell some sort of score between them by the end of the day. I don't really get it, though. Maybe something that only makes sense if you're constantly trying to get stronger. Makes me a little jealous, to be honest. Oh, boy. Oh, Laura and Fee. Never change. Never change. And let's get started. Loser has to buy everyone one of those limited edition puddings. Agreed? Agreed. So don't expect me to hold back. They would spend their time like this, wouldn't they? The three of us will be going into the cafe once we're all done here. I suppose we'd better try to work up an appetite, shouldn't we? What say you, Fee? They only make 20 a day, and they're a hot new item for spring, so they won't be easy to buy. That's not my problem, because I'm gonna win. Mako, what are they doing? Oh, they're just having a date, Reen. Yeah, I figured as much. Alright. Well, based off of our quests, we'll be at the fishing spot, so let's start with the fishing spot thingy. Oh, it's these two! Hey, Kath, and Emil, too. It's good to see you again, Reen. So, we saw a request. Saw it, yeah. Wasn't quite sure what it was when I actually requested. Am I clearing things up for me? Oh, I guess not. Where do I start? Oh, I'm sorry, this is really all my fault. Come on. You know that's not true. My brother's just being a pain. Yep, still lost. Well, you know that Emma's supposed to be marrying my brother, right? Our parents set that one up. Now, she's been getting harassed by her family about when she's going to tie the knots. You can imagine that's not a whole lot of fun for her. If I may be so bold as to interject, Lady Annabelle was not even informed of this arrangement until after it had been decided and agreed upon. As one would expect, she was thoroughly shocked when she found out. She even went so far as to run away from home. Wow. Which in turn has stark effects on her once elegant personality. I had no idea. Well, I have been gone for nearly a year. I feel as though some of the faults rest on my shoulders as well. As such, should the engagement's cancellation become realizable, I will do everything I can to make that happen. Wait, are you saying it's possible to call this all off? Yes, maybe. Obviously, the first thing I did was ask my parents to call things off, but they wouldn't listen. Their only response was, it wouldn't do to insult a man of the Empire for no good reason, whatever that means. So that right statement about close. Here I tried to go to the man himself and see if I called things off. My brother, charmer that he is, wasn't having any of that. He has a similar line about nobles not going back on their promises, and that was that. I imagine the greatest concerns respect the family's social statuses. The head of the Lakeford Lord family is only a baron, where my father was a viscount. Hi, Dad. He's worried that not going through with the wedding would be an insult to a family of higher status, huh? This kind of stuff makes upper class society real pain sometimes. You're telling me. Marriage status and Vias often take precedence over those of loved ones, really. That much is true. But for my part, I wish for nothing but other than Lady Annabelle's happiness, and this arrangement certainly isn't that. Copper Nicholson, these are like the people who do all the fishing. So that I decided to talk to my brother one more time. Actually, we have to reach a very Lake Lore compromise. We'll settle this with an old tradition. Fishing battle. Okay. Now, Dad, fishing battles are split into two parts, right? Obviously, the main events between the two actual challengers, or captains in this case. Before that, their chosen vice captains face off. So that makes... Oh, we have a little battle coming up. To do all that there. As team captain, I'd like you to fish as my vice captain. I'd ask Annabelle to compete, but that seems kind of wrong out. Annabelle's an amazing fisher. What are you talking about? Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, it's both done a lot for me, so I'll be happy to help. Do you really think I'm up for this? Reed, we caught all the fish in the game. I think we'll be okay. I mean, Annabelle's future's on the line. And I fish with you enough to twitch my boots when I hear the name Lake Lore. Sure, I caught your mirror's guardian, but I've been out of the fishing game for a while. I feel pretty honest. Hey, look at that, chat! He actually referenced that! That's so cool! That's bonus dialogue, chat! If we hadn't caught all the fish in the game, he wouldn't have said that. I'm the last person you need to be humble. I'm sure my brother's a good fisherman. I'm not going to pressure him into doing this. Let's do this. Let's fish. Why not? Let's go fishing. Thank you so much. Our humblest thanks. I'm so grateful to you all for this. Fishing, you say? I'm pretty good at that. I'm sure you are, Princess Alphen, but you're not a playable character in this section. Oh, boo-hoo. Lieutenant South. Eventually, like the return, the vice captain emerged. What? Well, those are some outfits. Well, look who it is. Been a while. You haven't changed a bit. Still as lively as your bait, I see. How magnificent it is to meet you and to speak with you again, Kenneth. Haha, good to see you in high spirits, Narcissus. So, what do you say we dive right in? No sense in lollygagging. This spot will do, I suppose. Fish of Trista, rejoice, for I have returned to grace your waters with my line once more. So that's the heir of the Lake Lore family. He definitely seems a lot more noble than you do, no offense. These are apparently the people who are trying to go through with the arranged marriage, Copper Nicholson. But how is already familiar with the fishing spots around here? Well, he is a forest rat. Oh, right. Lady Annabelle, how simply splendid it is to see you again. I hope that you will be suitably entertained by the spectacle that is about to befall. For you. Yes, like Lord 3, she's going to be suitably entertained by you, who are absolutely losing at his competition. Thanks? I'm sorry that my selfishness can come all the way out here. Please, there's no need to apologize. This is entirely the fault of my foolish brother needlessly complicating things. It's for my family and I will defend our marriage. This is no need to worry your pretty little head. No! Yeah, Annabelle's like, get out of here. So I surmise that you are Kenneth's vice captain. Who am I? I am the delectacular and styliferous gentleman, Narcissus. Thank you, though you might know me by alias, the Crazy Wave. Not only do I hail from the Imperial Fishing Club led by Lake Lore 3, I am one of its exquisite Elite 4. Allow me to offer you my most enthusiastic contravafabularities on being chosen to face me today. May our battle be splendidous. I'll do my best too, I think. What a commendous attitude. Mark my words, young man. You will go far. What the heck is this guy? Did it pay this guy by the word or something? Well, now we've changed the rules. The rules are simple. Goal of each part of the battle is the first. Catch a designated fish. First five contestants will compete. Keep whose vice captain catches their first. First, will enjoy the advantage at the start of the second round early. I see. Sounds like a fair battle to me. A skilled angler, we should be able to guide a capable vice captain. The outcome of this battle will determine the fate of your marriage. Are you absolutely certain you wish to pursue this, Lady Annabelle? I am. I'm prepared to accept the outcome no matter what it may be. Yes, of course. Of course. If you're sure, in that case, we're going to fish like we never fished before, and make sure you're happy. Oh, by the way, what fish will we be catching? Voice Scouts will be attempting to catch a noble carp. Soon you were being rhetorical when you asked what we'd be catching. The giant swordtail is the only acceptable choice. Perhaps the big guy, huh? Most elusive fish in Trista. I've heard rumors myself. Huge, 250 swordtail who survived decades of battles. If we caught him, we'd be able to stuff our faces for 2 whole weeks and have some left over. Oh, Annabelle, she just wants to eat all the fish. Lady Annabelle, please. If you wouldn't mind, it's acting a little more like a lady of nobility. It's very much appreciated the still of time. Now, that's the Annabelle I know. Well, like you said, you're gonna be touching a noble carp. Nice. This is not handy. You leave the area before you touch your fish, but we'll be in trouble if they touch yours first, so don't wander off. Ha, no sighting tours, let's hit target. Good luck, Green. I see you've come plummeted your preparations. Well then, let the battles commence. May the best win. Vice captains, assume the position. I'm interested to see how it goes, Copper Nicholson. And we did. Oh, the blade beam! Let's go! Hype. The hype is real, chat. Control, read, and catch a noble carp. Alright. We're obviously using our best rod. Please tell me that's what we're looking for. I don't think it's what we're looking for.
Now that's a catch.
Nope. Come on! Oh, that's probably it. I am spamming these buttons, chat. Okay.
Whoa, this is a big one.
There it is. I think we got it. I did, I caught one. Preposterable. Has someone finally conquered the crazy wave? The weather vice captain battles, Master Rain. Most impressive. You chose your second well, it seems. Well, Thor's has some pretty big fish nowadays. Huh, did you know? I presume you mean to imply that your innate abilities now surpass my own. Find out soon enough, won't we? That we shall. Phew, nice to know I didn't let you down at least. Not a chance. But fishing like that, yeah, it looks like shooting fish in a barrel. That's a little extreme, don't you think? Narcissus is obviously really good at this. I'm sure I'll catch something in a minute. Mad differs. The embodiment of pristine beauty has come to be at last. You still won, though. This is called fish 3 minutes after your vice captain caught is, which means you got a 3-minute head start, Kenneth. Sounds good, let's start. You got this, Kenneth. Hey, if you don't mind me asking, why do you care about this marriage so much in the first place? Thought you didn't care about anything other than fishing. Maybe when you finally be sure, you'll understand. That's helpful. Look, I'm not about to tell you how to live your life. But I'm also not going to let you ruin someone else's either. Whoa! Shots fired, chat! Kenneth. Oh my. I would ask you to refrain from taking such a sacred battle such as this. Results are the only thing that matter. I hope you haven't forgotten that. My bad, sorry. Time for me to go land Annabelle the big one. Hi, lady. Something wrong? Not really. It's just that he never seemed to have a care in the world, and yet all this time he was thinking about me. Yeah, I was about to say, Annabelle and the fishing club captain, I think they'd make a great couple. Meanwhile, I was only ever thinking about myself. I haven't been showing him the respect he deserves. To him, this battle is a serious affair, and he's fine with everything he has, but me? To me, it was just some tedious ordeal that I just wanted to have behind me as soon as I could. I'm so ashamed. That's nonsense, my lady. I understand how you feel. But save your apologies for later. Right now, he's over there fighting for what he believes in. Fighting for you. You're right. I will believe everything to you, Kenneth. I can believe in you, right? The 3 minutes are up. It's time for me to finish this, Kenneth. Come on, Kenneth, you got this. Control. Oh, he doesn't play as Kenneth. That's cool. All right. Yep, that's definitely it. Come on, come on. You got this, Kenneth. You got this. I believe. I believe. I'm spamming all the buttons. I'm slamming all the buttons. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Yay. I should wrap things up here. The victor is decided. You did it, Kenneth. Well done, Kenneth. Preposterous twaddle. This cannot be happening. It can, and it did. I gave our bout my all, and I was still defeated. I have no problems about the outcome. What? But wait. I cannot apologize for betraying your trust, Lady Annabelle. However, I believe I have no other choice. I have to request our engagement be called off. Oh? Are you sure? You seem dead set on going ahead. Duels such as these, with the very honor of the nobility on the line. The result has been determined, and I must now follow it. Besides, I believe there's a man far more worthy of your hand than me. Well said. Huh? Yeah, Kenneth's a good guy. Narcissus, we're leaving. Very well. So we shall make our gristshire. I bid you all a good day. I hope honestly, there's a small part of me that hopes Narcissus comes back in the later days just because he's so funny. Like, these lines are ridiculous. Wait. I just wanted to say that I had fun fishing with you again today. But are you sure you're okay with this? Why would I not be? I did well, I leave satisfied. Ha! And you say I haven't changed. What's the plan now? I'm guessing that's not to be too happy about all this. I intend to return to Crossbow and continue my training there. There's a lady there waiting my return after all. Wow! Is there now? Wonder if that's who I think it is. Wow! Wow! Reed, Kenneth, Annabelle, it's a good thing you guys got out of this situation. Just wow! Well, give my regards to Kaduya, will you? Oh no! No! Kaduya, no! It's... Chat, it's love is war, chat, it's love is war! On a related note, you do well to pay more attention to the world around you. If you don't do anything about that personality of yours, Annabelle will. No, I suppose it's not my place to say. Regardless, continue your diligent training. The matter at the wedding may be settled, but our personal battle race is on. Sure, I'm down to fish anytime. You really are a sly one. I wasn't sure what to make of him at first, but your brother's actually a pretty nice guy to be honest. Reed! Reed, I know you're such a sweetheart, Reed, but the guy literally said he had someone waiting for him back in Crossbow. Just, ugh! Ugh! Of course, he's my brother after all. Yeah, he's a little stubborn sometimes, but deep down he's out as far as the ocean. I almost find myself regretting that the marriage was not meant to be. You seem to rather worthy part. No! You stop that butler character, no! Yeah. I don't think that's for us to decide, but at least she gets to now. Yeah, good news, right, Annabelle? Well, I mean... Kenneth is very charming, but I mean... Aww. Annabelle? Yes, what is it? I just want to say I'm excited that we can have had to spend our days fishing together. Aww. Oh, yes, I am as well. My lady, forgive me for pursuing, but have you set your eyes on Ken? Absolutely not. Yeah, no one's buying that, Annabelle. No one's buying that. You absolutely have feelings for Ken. Well, what are you? The fact that Reed's picked up on it means it's that obvious. But looks like I get led straight into another one. Oh, Kenneth and Annabelle. I hope these two end up married. I think they'd be a good couple. Aww. That was cute. Alright, chat, I think this will be a good spot for our first break, so don't go around, guys. I will be right back. Alrighty, chow. Welcome back, everybody. So that's one side quest completed. Wow, we still have the voice lines from the crossbow section. That's interesting. Let's see. Now where are our quests? Okay. Let's talk Trista and Junk Wanted. I think Brandon is the owner of the pawn shop, I want to say. I mean, that's very normal, Coppernickel. Simply is, you know, people have lives, and then they move on. It's all part of life. Ah, yes, I remember Brandon from last game. This is the guy who we basically did the exploit on. Outerin? You know, sometimes I feel bad about how much we shopkeepers asked you. Sorry about that. Seriously, it's no sweat. I actually find it kind of fun. This is the last free day of the year, so I might as well make the most of it. Time sure flies, doesn't it? You really have been doing this for a whole year now. Yeah. Oh, hey, Redcore, thanks for coming by. How's it going? Oh, hey, he doesn't resent you at all for bankrupting him. That's because he has no idea what we did. And Brandon does not understand macroeconomics. He's completely oblivious to what we did last game. Still, this is no time to be getting on this yet. I'm thinking about what to do. We got work to do, so let's get to it. Sounds good. First said you needed the flea market stalled, right? Yeah. The whole thing's kind of being tossed together out short notice, so people need stuff to donate. That's a shame. After all, the work's been done to it. But you can't stay open if it doesn't have a stall. Nail on the head. So what I want you to do is go around and see if you can find anything for us. Think you can help us out? So, Grektor, here's the thing. What you need to understand, Ray, this free time event had 5 quests. Like, there are 5 quests. And we've already passed the finale. So it really is like Cold Steel, Trails of Cold Steel 1 in that sense. I mean, look at this! Look at this! We have 5 quests! We have 3 side quests and 2 mandatory quests. One of them's a race against Angelica on a motorcycle. The other one, we get to rematch Patrick. Oh boy! This is gonna be fun though. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, so... So, not quite sure what to do for his quest. Maybe look around for... Oh! Oh, I see. I see. Oh, sorry about that, Copper Nicholson. I didn't get a chance to do that. I'll have to do that during Nuts Break. My apologies. It slipped my mind. I'm sorry about that. Oh! Oh boy! I know what's about to happen! I never thought it was possible for this room to get any messier until now. So, Rector, Reed was told just bring items to the flea market that they're making on short notice. Is Reed about to take all of Sarah's alcohol and sell it on the flea market? Because if so, that is karma. That is karma. Please tell me that's what's about to happen. I mean, I know she's busy with all her work, but would it really be that much effort to get rid of these bottles, or at least stand them up? She's either just going to be getting ready to boost out soon, too. Maybe I should go and remind her. If Reed did that, that would be such karma. Imagine if Reed did that. It's like, hey, and then Sarah's walking through the town, like, what is it to do? Oh, look, there's a flea market. Wait, is that my alcohol? What's it doing in the flea market? I didn't approve of this. Reed Schwarzer. Dr. Nicholson, do you understand how much Sarah put Reed through? I think it's karma. In this particular instance. What brings you here? Finally built up the courage to ask me to treat you to a drink? Yes, you know, I'd be happy to. When I tell you I'm too young to drink, do you just hear a bunch of stats or is there some other problem? Oh, Reed. I'm here to tell you that you might want to start getting your room in order. You're going to regret it if you leave it until the last minute and end up panicking over everything done. Well, you know. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm sure it'll all work out. I know Sharon would be more than happy to help. Oh! I take it back. That is karma. That's a burn. That is such a deep burn. No! Anything but that! Fine. You win. I'll get right on it. But you're going to be helping me. This was all your idea. Well, I suppose we have some time anyway. Alright, you're right, Captain Nicholson. That would have been wrong of Ring to do. I just think it's kind of ironic just how much was there. You're a real lifesaver. And then that weirded me out so much. I'll toss the rest of the garbage out so you can stay in here and rest up. Blessed is the instructor who has capable students. For both them shall be thrust the bulk of the work. See, things like this. Things like this. Go on, Sarah. I thought you changed. Even if that's what you're thinking, do you have to actually say it right when standing within earshot? Alright, let me give you these. You really helped me out today, but don't think of this as a reward. It's just that I finished them already. You might as well take them. The last thing I need is a pile of books weighing down my luggage. Okay, there we go. We'll be able to sell that at the flea market. Are you just dumping your old books on me to try and play it off as generosity, or am I missing something? You wooed me, Reed! Without how well you know me! Thanks for taking it off my hands! Wow, Sarah. Wow. Give it a read, or don't, whatever you want, they're yours now. Now I looked at these, they seem like they might be worth selling at the flea market. That's found my first thing. Just take these over. Alright. Whoa, lumber lifts. Don't get smart, but yeah, racetrack's open again. Really glad they are. Look, I didn't tell you ain't happy with the whole hero thing. You just exactly run off. Yeah, you're right. Valor's part of my life now. We're getting started this year. That's kind of stuff that you can't sell. It's not to be met. Who's tries? I re-asked for donations. Kid, I run a pawn shop. Why would I donate my stuff to a flea market for free when I could sell it to some sucker here? Where's your point? And business is booming, I'll have you know. If you want something from me, you're gonna have to give me something in return. See, that's the beauty of capitalism. Sorry, there's at least one thing here I'll never be able to sell. Or there's something I have to do to cheer him up and make him feel a little more generous. Yeah, man, I can't wait for the spring races to start. I'm gonna have to win big to do this year off right. Yep, obvious point. What's the obvious point, Dracor? Okay, more responsible gambling? Why am I not surprised? Still, this might be a good starting point. Maybe I could try and find something horse related to give him. Well, he said horse related, so maybe over to the stables. That you can't ask for a shopkeeper to give you yourself. You know, that's a good point, yeah. Like, I'd would have been surprised if he agreed to that, honestly. Alright, let's see if we can dare sell something horse related. Hey, there we go. Oh. Hello, Valian FF. Thank you so much for dropping by. How's it going? Now you're just wondering if this chapter is entirely going to be, well, there's definitely going to be combat because we have to fight those two over there. Wait, but before we do, I mean, we're saving that for last, I think. Before we do, wait a minute, chat. Look who it is! Look who it is! This will be the match of the century, chat. This will be the match of the century. It's finally time. The time of inconceivableness is about to come to an end. What say you, Ferris? Do you think the day would come when their ridiculous training regime was finally passed on to us? We have but one option, Alyssa. I challenge you to see which of us can successfully clear it first. I was hoping you'd say that. Now hold back, Ferris. Let's go. Me? Hold back? That'd be inconceivable, Lisa. Inconceivable. Anyway, this is the last time Alyssa and I will be able to compete like this, so it's imperative that we discover which of us is better, once and for all. Even more imperative than usual. It's imperative, Reed. Imperative. This is the last day I'll get to spend with the Frost Club. Run it all out. Even I have to spend it hits with Ferris over here. I'm sorry. It's just Ferris is such a. I'd say Ferris is a silly character, and I will leave it at that. Let's run it over here. Oh, the janitor. I think. Now the janitor might know where to find something from the flea market. Really gonna show the market. We already donated everything I had to do. Sorry about that. No worries for as much. Yeah, even though I'm out of items, that doesn't mean I'm out of ideas. There was some student who asked me to collect something they didn't need just a while ago. Oh, it's pretty hefty, so I won't have done that. But who knows? Maybe that's something you could sell. Really? What could that be? I don't remember the name. All I remember is that they were sitting here. They also told me that the thing they wanted me to pick up was the result of hours and hours of club work, so that might help. Maybe the art club? Okay, so I'm gonna look up for something here who's really dedicated to the club. It's real tip. Always watching Tom's Rats a million. I mean, there's still Trails of Cold Steel 3 and 4 in the distant future. So, there will eventually be more Millium. Also, more Toa, and more Reen, and more Fee, and more Laura, and more Emma, and more Elliot, and more Gaius, and more Alyssa, and more Machias, and more Eustace, and more of all the wholesome memes that come from it. Ah, of course. Of course. I was right about the art club. Can I help you with something, Reed? Oh, it's nothing major. Tyler said it was sitting your student running to stores online. May I ask Clara? It's probably Clara. Unwanted items? Yeah, sure. You were the one the janitor met? But he said this was big. Something from the. What is it? That's right. I've been working on this here. I do have you take with me. Go ahead and do whatever you want with it. But you spent ages working on it. I'm surprised too. You've always taken such great care of her. Please, Art's value is at the moment's finished. There's no point hoarding all your finished pieces around. It's kind of a shame that you just get rid of it. I see where she's coming from. Hopefully I can find someone who appreciates its value. Because she's an artist. Do you understand, like, artists work so hard for incredibly long hours. That's why she looks so exhausted. It's in the storeroom anyway. Hop to it, Warsaw. Sure thing. A lion sculpture, cool. Thank you very much. Huh. If you're done, let me down with my work. That's two, that should be plenty. Alright, let's check the rooftops just to be safe. Nothing up here as far as I can tell, besides some characters. Well, here's our photographer friend. Wait, what was that? Hey, don't you dare underestimate. The war's forced me into a better cameraman. Are we sure about that, Rats? Aw, Celine is up here. Just don't treat this like a regular day, huh? If I were you, I'd do something special with your last day together. Oh well. Different strokes for different folks, I guess. Cats included. Alright. I don't think there's anything else we can get here unless there's something at the old schoolhouse. Chat, do you think they'll let us enter the old schoolhouse? I doubt it. Of course not. Worth a shot. If we could enter the old schoolhouse, that would have been exactly like Trails of Cold Steel 1. Alright. In that case, let's return to the pawn shop. Yo, Dan, what do you want? Found something that I thought might interest you. Is this from the year's horse show? Man, nothing but top-tier horses, especially these two. They're real racing proper, but now I've seen them, I can get to know them before they hit the big leagues. Great. Bah, fine, you win. Let me see if I got any junk that might go faster at the flea market. Give me a minute. Generosity is awe-inspiring. There. Aw, paper mache Mishi. Wasn't this from Class 5's event at the Academy Festival? I guess, don't care. They brought it here and now it's mine. If you want to get rid of it, just don't bring it back. And why didn't you just give it to me in the first place? Well, who cares? That's the third item. It's more than enough. Alright. I have not watched that, Copper Nicholson. Oh, you managed to try anything up? You bet I did. Whoa, how'd you find all these? Every single one of them's rare. Nice work. Our stall is really looking up. That's all I see. Much obliged. No surprises there. Even if your free days weren't exactly free, you've always saved our bacon every time. So on behalf of everyone here, let me give you some extra stuff. Don't even try to say no. Yay! Free ingredients. All you've done for the past year, I'd say you've more than earned it. Well, we're doing hard next year. Hey. Alright, so what's left? I think there was another site. Yeah. To the radio station! Away! Michael, good to see you again. Oh, you're here, great. It really has been a while, Rain. Last time I saw you, you weren't even famous. What do you say? Want to get Ray of Tristan and Sister here? I'll pass. Besides, at the end of the day, I'm just a student. Ah, nuts. Fair enough, I guess. It's not like you're here for it anyway. You're here to help me out with a new talk show I'm working on for Ray of Tristan. Talk show? My other person Avant time? Now, before it's time, truly. Still think of it as success, though. So I want to take what we learned from and put it all in a new show in the same vein to establish the talk show genre. See, this new one's got a theme to it. Towns. We'll focus on a different town, or say in every broadcast. We're gonna try and get to the heart of what makes each state we visit great. Straight from the local's mouth. Ah, fair enough, Copper Nicholson, my mistake. Those are only Earth's test chase, fine by me. But since you're asking me, I take it that the first thing I'll be covering is Tristan? That's right, our own backyard. Also, we got this place. I'm gonna do wonders for our ratings. So, I'm gonna do radio stations, actually. The battle in Havard is a bit of a boost. Now have a chance to win back their hearts and ears. Should've seen that coming. Fortunately, we don't have anyone who can replace Misty, which doesn't exactly help matters. But even though we're not ready to air just yet, I wanted to get a feel for it. So basically, I want you to go around and get comments from people. Sound like something you can do? Ah, fair enough, Repcore, fair enough. It's 5 comments or no? The first 5 well, too. One from an elderly, one from a kid, one from a worker. And then you're from a school, one from a student, and one from a teacher. Try that hardworking first year for the student comment, and someone who won't mess with us for the teacher one. Well, I mean, hardworking, I would have said Toa, but Toa's a second year student. That's just a immediate comment. I really get my comment read on a new radio show? I'll happily give you one. You won't mind. Let's see here. I think the thing that makes Trista great is its pleasant, relaxing scenery. In spring, we got the wildflowers in fall. You have the falling leaves. Each season is beautiful in its own way. It's close to Heimdall too, so everyone should come and look if they get the chance. How'd I do? Was that okay? Yeah, that was pretty good. Oh, I just knew what's wrong with myself. No, that was perfect. Thank you for sharing. Aw. Oh yeah, how are you liking Jedi Fallen Order, Raptor? Isn't it awesome? Oh yeah, no, Jedi Fallen Order is a Souls-like through and through, both in terms of its design and its gameplay. Awesome, glad you're enjoying it. Oh, the cafe? Really? Okay. Oh, Copper Nicholson, you don't choose the lightsaber color until very late into the game. As you say, got my fair share of these. Fingers crossed. What makes Trista great to me? I'd say it's as this place has a unique sense of vitality. You can see it's at key points in the school year, like these two. Being able to share in the major milestones of all those young students' lives brings me a joy that couldn't be found anywhere else. That's an interesting perspective. Ah. Alright, so the main building. Really? We have to interview this guy? Okay. And why, pray tell, are you darkening my doorway today? I most certainly hope that you aren't here to tell us trouble again. Being completely honest when I say the thought would have been further from my mind. It's not the case. Radio Trista certainly has improved its lives in the upstairs. Huh, there's still anything that rains. Huh, did you say cross-spell? There's a fraction of a chance that Ritzia Mao may hear my voice. I can't let this opportunity pass me by. Whoa! What? Whoa! This guy's a fan of Ritzia, the character we were just playing as in Crossspell. What the heck? Vice Principal Heinrich, why? 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 Why Ritzia though? Why? Comments for a new radio show, you say it? I have no love for radio as a medium, but it will only be right since the Italian's Vice Principal contributes to his opinion. You. Never forgot how crazy it was for Ritzia Mao. Well, Michael wanted a comment from a teacher. I'd like nothing more, sir. Listen well, then. What makes the town of Trista great, you ask? And also, Copper Nicholson, remember that's the rules about chatting on this channel, Copper Nicholson. You know them by now. Follow them. Why, you're standing in. It's nothing short of the presence of the Academy founded by the famous Emperor Dracula. Care to elaborate on that? I would love to. This academy is far more important to this nation than you realize. Countless numbers of men and women have passed through these halls of learning and been enriched by the knowledge they offer. These men and women, and they'll go on to form the very backbone of society. Yes, that does include the men of the Imperial family. That's fair, Copper Nicholson, that's fair. To borrow the words of her wondrous founder, this town is charged with creating the very foundation of our world. This town may be small, but it has the pride and dignity one would expect of such a key part of this great nation. I would postulate that it's the very presence of this town that allows it to hold its head so high. Wouldn't you agree? It's actually an incredibly sound argument. Yeah, I'm surprised. That was a pretty good argument. Emperor Dracula's words resonate now very clear. They certainly do. In fact, that's something I hope to keep in mind myself. I want you to make sure you use your last year here as fruitfully as possible. It's really the way your education tends to be punctuated with other work. You got me there. Thanks for your comment. Wow. Dr. Makarov's out talking to Mint right now. And it continues, the Chronicles of Mint. To tell you the truth, I find myself having lunch with him more and more often lately. Oh, they're starting to date, aren't they? He's giving me so much advice about how teaching. Oh, it's just wonderful. I wonder how he'd react if I told him that I was arranged to be married. Oh, wait, no, sorry, I shouldn't be laughing at that. I thought she was laughing that Mint was trying to arrange to marry with him, but no. Aw, poor instructor Mary. What am I saying? Oh, don't listen to me. I just mean silly, that's all. It's not as though me getting married would have anything to do with instructor Mary Blackrock, so why should he care? But it might not hurt to talk to him about it anyway, right? Mary, you should be yourself. Marry who you want to marry. Don't... I agree, Raptor. It's... And the sad thing is like, just with the way the game's, like, the lore of this game structure, a lot of people are ending up in arranged marriages. I mean, we literally had to help Annabelle get out of an arranged marriage. Agreed. Wait, hold on a second. Hold that thought, Raptor, because I see Mintz talking to Instructor Backdrop, so that makes me wonder, are they going to run away together? Let's find out. Come on, Uncle Madrov. We don't get have fun events like these every day. You've got to invite Instructor Mary and go. My Mintz has been picking up on how much closer you two are getting lately, so don't you even try and say you don't wanna. How about you don't say that right in front of the faculty lounge? Isn't giving me headaches enough, or do you really need to pull her into your nonsense too? Got more up on my mind without you adding to it. Oh, is that so? I guess you really are looking out for her after all. What can I say to make you leave? Mint. Oh, Reed, you gotta hear this. Uncle Makarov and Instructor Mary are. Another word and I will fail you. But Instructor Makarov, I've already failed your classes. You can't fail me even further. Seriously, you're gonna be a second year soon, and you act like you're still in Sunday school. Oh, it's so cute when you act all grouchy to pretend you're not shy. I'm being serious. Oh, Mint, you are one of the many highlights of this game. You are hilarious. That's right, because at least I admit how I feel. Exactly, Mint. Agreed, Dreftor, agreed. Mint is amazing. I mean, and we also got a running gag from Mint, that being the whole admit thing. At least she admits it, chat. Are we no! 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 I don't want to do this, no! We can interview any student in the school and we have to interview her! No! Come on! Oh, Reed, did you want to talk to me about something? But I'm not sure about that. The headcanon right now, Drektor, is that Laura and Fia are on a date. Right now, they're having a battle, and the loser has to buy everyone pudding. So, but to me, they're just not having a date. That's basically what they're doing right now. Also, do we really have to interview the character who ate all of our food and barely gave us anything in return? Oh, darn. It's a nice student comment from Michael. You know, Monta's a hard-working first year. I'm sure a comment would be great, I say with gritted teeth. Reen told Monta about the radio show. Me? Give a comment for a radio show? But Reen, I thought you disliked me. I know, Monta, I know, but still. That's fine. If you think I'm up for it, I'd be happy to help, or at least try. No pressure, just give me your honest opinion. That's all I need. Well then. The best thing about Trista, to me, is how it's full of wonderful people. You've got second years who inspire you, friends and classmates who are just fun to be around, even outside the academy. The townsfolk are always there to support me whenever I'm feeling blue. I feel like I'm having all these great people around allowed me to grow into the person I am today. The person who has an insatiable appetite and will eat all the food in sight. Nothing can stop me. I couldn't be happier that I chose to attend this academy and live in Trista, because now I have the metabolism of a Snorlax, and I will devour it all. You or I are very different, Maka. It really is true. I can't deny that I'm sad to see Laura leave. Well, I'll try to make next year even more fruitful than this one. Besides, it'll take more than her leaving the academy to put an end to a friendship like ours anyway. That's for sure. Thanks for your comment, Maka. Yeah, I agree, Dr. I imagine when Reen and Fee, when Fee and Laura are dancing at their wedding, they're literally just going to have a duel, and they'll be laughing and having a good time. That's just the way they are. All right. I feel like I'm missing something. He said 5 comments. I don't remember getting 4. Oh, right. The church. Or not the church, the upper class dormitories. Really? That's an interesting idea. I don't know how useful my opinion will be able to throw my mirror in. What makes her so great to me? I have to say it's because we're a town with pride. No matter how many times the people here fall, they always get back up and keep moving forward. Forward, relentlessly. Are you okay, Rain? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Just, you said something very moving to me. Oh, very well. Well, as I said, forward relentlessly. Rain, you look like you're going to cry. Are you sure, Tess? Yes, I'm fine. I'm just sweating through my eyes. Very well. They don't let anything stop them from achieving their dreams. They keep working hard until they're realized. Everyone has a deep sense of personal pride, and it makes me proud to support them like that. I'm sure that next year will pose us a great number of challenges, but I have confidence we will prevail. Couldn't agree more. Probably Copper Nicholson. Thank you for the comment. Not all, but it's also a motivating phrase, you know? Keep moving forward relentlessly no matter what happens. Anyway. To the radio store. Away. Well, look who's back. How'd it go? You got a bunch of talents? I'd say so. Now that's the stuff. Great job, Rain. Hell, you know, I'll be tuning in. That'll make the station even better. Well, I appreciate his zeal, still. This house really made me think. Yeah, right? Trista really is a wonderful place. Yeah, it is. Trista is such a cool place. Whoa, that's really good. Hello, Rick Sorcerer speaking. It's Nine Hearts. You free, Schwarzer? Major Niner, what surprise. Yeah, it's supposed to free. Listen up, sure. It's not our life or death. Are they gonna do another swimming lesson? Are they about to do another swimming lesson? Well, I have to tell you on business right now. I hear you are here. Thought might be a good time for us to exchange information. Okay, never mind. Never mind. All right, sir. The faculty lounge. I had a chance to speed on Facebook for a while. Not urgent, but I definitely don't want to let the opportunity slip through my fingers. It's true, Nightheart and his swimming lessons were such a meme last game. The whole concept of the man-ray method was just ridiculous. Good to see you again, Treasure. Likewise, sir. Keep me up with your exploits. Hard still to hear it from the Ascension Battle Yara. Well, I chose this path for myself. What brings you here anyway? Not much. I'm only here to return some documents before I have my possession. Not much time to spare, but it seemed like a waste not to get the most out of it. Which is why I'm doing what you see here. Really? Thank you for your concern. Schwarzer, there comes a time when your desire to follow your beliefs clashes with the preservation of your own well-being. It relieves me to see that you're doing better than I anticipated, but... Sir? Look alive, Schwarzer. Show some spirit. Yes, sir. Ha, sorry. Just that your eyes don't have the vitality in them that I once did. Aww, Reed. I suppose I could make the time to lead you in some training. Nothing really nice a man like being pushed to slip. No! Are we allowed to go swimming again? No! Of course, this offer includes the rest of the men in your class. No! No! I know where this is going! No! Not again! Not again! No! 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 Why did I sense a deja vu here? No! All of us, sir? That's why I said, I think this is my final lesson to you. I don't intend to force you into either. Just know the offer's on the table. No. Wow, hey, Antomicx, you're the one who said I needed to be a bit more considerate of others. Look at the UI. I had to reprint this outfit. What is that line there? You see this option, chat. You see that option. I mean, we're completionists, so against our better judgment. Most definitely, sir. Look at that. See a little bit of the fire back in your eyes. Down to the bed, meet me in the gymnasium. Oh no. No! Swimming lessons, the return! Electric Boogaloo! No! Not the swimming lessons! Anything but the swimming lessons! Well, here we go again, chat! They're doing this. Yeah, it might be starting to get warmer, but nobody in their right mind would call this swimming weather. It's not, it's winter. Or it's towards the end of winter. How we find ourselves in a situation to be dealt with? Huh, well, now I want to do some training. Maybe I should have asked him to clarify exactly what training was. Very true, Director Retro. Oh no, swimming this weather might make for effective training. Unusual, sure, but effective. I'm just wondering what possessed you to call me for this. Agreed, Grattor, agreed. Gas is amazing. Stow the winding up, Maria. We got training to do. We'll start with warm-ups. Done in, of course, with the manway method. Oh no. Chat, prediction time. You know what I think's going to happen? I think we're gonna start this. Major Nightheart's gonna say the manway method, and then all like the girls from class 7 and Sarah's going to come, and they're like, so what's this about so-called manway method? And Instructor Nightheart, I'll have you know that the ladies are way better swimmers than the men. And then it just becomes like an all-out duel, and that's how the game ends. It's just a battle in the swimming pool. Lest we forget. So that means we'll be racing 1-1, so we race each other. Am I right? So if it's off champagne or debilitating, then yes, no! That was an impression. Schwarzer, you get first pitch. Yes, sir. All right, chat, who do we want to race? Who do we want to race? I mean, we raced Gias last game. All right, the first person to make a choice in chat. All right, Elliot it is then. I saw Elliot. Would you mind, Elliot? Why not? I mean, I'm kind of nervous since I haven't actually swum forever, but still. So, mind going easy on me? I wish I could. That's not happening. So your resistance at begin. All right, here we go. Swimming main game. Oh, I forgot how to do this. Okay, it's E and right click. I remember this being very challenging last game because it's like a rhythm game. I think we won? Okay, we barely won. You really are an amazing swimmer. I didn't stand a chance. Aw, you know it's not true. Right here to discuss your feelings. I brought you here to swim. Your race is done. Get back to where you started. Oh, look at that. Here's level 6. Hooray! Alright, now we've all raced one another. We can move to on the phase 2 of our train. Rest? Me? Oh, you're too kind, instructor. But I don't need it. I don't have perforce morning races. We'll just have to try and hang in there. Reed, that's not your thing, torture. Or would it be more fun together? Don't call it. Oh, it wasn't something I already thinking. Try to scrutinize the infallible will only tire you. Just give it up and don't drown. Haha. Oh, they're right there! I knew it! I knew it, chat! Did I not call it? I called it, chat! Let the record show that I called it! I totally called this! What are you all doing here? I'd ask you the same thing! How can you all be so heartless? Tell me you're having fun without inviting us! Blame Instructor Ninehard for this one. Decided to train by ourselves without even expecting the offer to us. Honestly, I expected better of you. For the record, I was perfectly content to just watch, but they roped me into it. Same here. How you must just casually strip off most of your clothes when it's this cold outside is truly mind-boggling. Out of the way, it's no fair holding the pool. But Fee, you're a cat, I know, but I'm also petty sometimes. Yeah, we all spin too. It'll be fun. Totally, and that's why we're here to liven up your sad-faced little party by challenging you all to a rollicking team battle. What? A challenge, huh? Very well, we said this challenge consists of 5 races. Each matching a man against a woman. Whichever team secures more victories wins. Oh no! Well, this is gonna be a disaster, chat. As the race states, the losing team will have to do whatever the winning team has to. No! This is my heart. No, that's a terrible idea. That's a really, really terrible idea. How's that sound? Sounds like a nightmare. Start thinking of what I want you guys to do. No! No! I take it we don't really get any say in all this, do we? Still. Adios, have mercy. Y'all know whoever gets smashed against Laura and Fee. They'll have one heck of an uphill battle, that said. I think we still have a perfectly good chance of winning this. Totally, they're worthy competitors. Let's not waste time. Schwarzer are up first. Get there and earn the men's team a glorious victory to inspire the rest. And remember, failure is not an option. Oh no! Yes, sir. Sorry, steady for a read out front. Are you in that case? I'm thinking about him. No, on time, says I. That's Reed, what are you saying? Reed! 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 No! 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 This is so wrong. This is so wrong. I swear. No! No! We all know the correct answer is Toa, but she's not an option here. Alright. Well. Who here is like would be the least awkward? That's the real question. Actually, you know what? Feast will probably have something funny to say, so. Oh no. Reed, you know this was a terrible mistake, right? She looks half asleep. Not that I'm totally surprised. Kinda makes me want to tussle her. Reed, what are you saying? Stop! Rain. Wait, gotta get my head back in the game. She'd be a dangerous point even if she were half asleep. Ah! Looks like you're on death, Fee! Oh, Johnny. That's not Reed's wandering days fit for me. Now let's show him what you've got. Alright. Hey, resurgence and begin. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Fee's an amazing swimmer. Oh wow, we won. That must have been really close. Fee is a sea kitty, yes. You and this one, Rain. You swim like a man who's being chased. Wait, what? Fee! Fee! Okay, that's no chit-chat. Get back here! All that, Rain. We've completely destroyed the limits with our link at speed. In a move so devious that probably you should have seen time. The girls' team just put Laura and Fee forward in every match! Wow! Wow! Oh, that's evil! That's so evil! Yeah, no wonder they won. That's so evil. As a result, the voice team was soundly defeated. Yeah. There's no way that wasn't cheating. Well, technically, no one specified that the same scenario would come race more than once. Well, if you have a problem with our totally fair results, then. The odds set the result or not, defeat's defeat. Crying about your opponent not playing by the rules won't save you in war. The swimming pool's so different. It kind of is, but oh. Morality is a very personal thing. Everyone has times when they need to stray from the path of righteousness. But one person who sees an act of cowardice might be another part of another person's plan to defeat them. That's actually pretty insightful, Major Nightheart, at least with war. Strategy employed by Instructor Sarah may seem unreasonable to you, perhaps even cheap. I can certainly understand that. There's no way of getting around it. Defeat is defeat. She chose the most effective strategy available and claimed victory. That's the way it is. Well, it's hard to argue with that. I'm surprised to see, of all people, backing up Instructor Sarah's loophole, exploring every strategy. So am I! What brought this on? Nothing in particular. I still find myself less than thrilled with the ways, and by extension the practice of the Bracers Guild. But I cannot deny the Guild's assistance, as methods will be vital to the nation's future. I see. Let's see, change of heart. I won't do that for. Anyway, let's get this over with. Where are your R's? Oh, I almost forgot about that! Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Oh, how about we all play tag? What? That is the most Milliam thing to say, and also the Milliam music. That'd be way more fun than some boring out training. I always asked for that. We've done that once before. Is that it? I thought these other things were more grueling, like hours of push-ups while you ate cake in front of us. Don't give them ideas! Hey now, the girls made their choice, and who are we to question? Yes, absolutely true. We must do the worst and two. That's why. The aspiration is palpable. Oh, Fee, never change. The aspiration is palpable. Well, I guess we can deal with that then. There's no harm making the punishment fun for everyone. Well said. Yay! Okay, I picked Major Nara to be it first then. Me? Yo, that's funny. In the end, they all chased each other around the pool until no one had any energy left. Ah. As usual, poor, pitiable Reem found himself as he was amazed Scandal's ass he certainly had no intention of committing. Come on, what? This happened last game too. Why does this always have to happen to Reem? Why? But eventually, their strange yet surprisingly enjoyable training came to the end. I wasn't expecting to be forced to participate in that. Still, it wasn't completely unenjoyable. That's true. Personally, it's awesome. Sir, I want to thank you for doing all this for us. For all the other times, too. No need to thank me. Let's see. Take this. Not much of a part of death, but I'll give it to you. Yo, Zerum Capsule. That's Pog. Are you sure? Oh, I'm ever not sure. Hope you make good use of it. If you need someone to speak to, just ask. Will do, sir. Hooray! That was a fun side quest. Very, very silly, but fun. Alright, chat. Now for a race with Angelica. Before we do that, I think this is a decent chance to take our second break, so don't go anywhere, guys. I will be right back. Alright, chat. Welcome back, everybody. Let's see what this is all about. Ah, you're here. Try to stop her, Rain. I told her how important today was for you and everything, but she couldn't resist herself. It's fine, honestly. This is my kind of request, actually. So we're gonna have a motorcycle race. When Zephanine's useless, we're gonna have to race Angelica. Angelica is vicious. Oh, no, I didn't do the thing. You know what? I'm gonna do the thing right now, Copper Nicholson. Let me refund your points. Give me 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. That's, Copper, your points should now be refunded. Also, you beat Sister Freed? That's awesome, Brector. Isn't Sister Freed such an amazing boss battle? Also, doesn't Sister Freed make scythes look like such a cool weapon class? Like, if you want to know the reason why scythes are so cool in Elder Race, because of Sister Freed, I'd say. There's no way racing Angelica wasn't going to be awesome. Oh, I'll show you. Interesting. Deathstream's fallen for that bite charm. Bite's charm just as hard as you did. Guilty as charged. Just proves that entrusting her to you was the right choice after all. You up for skipping the usual formalities then? No asking if you have the time. Sure, always up for the race. I thought exactly. Still, there's a certain excitement you get from a good race, right? You do have a point. Sure, it's not much chance, but I won't stop you trying. That's what I like to hear. So, are we doing this right now or what? Let's start the engines. You bet. Indeed, Dracor. I forgot that Priscilla used a scythe. That's how little I think of the Priscilla fight. Like, I just kind of forget it exists. Yay, Toa! It's sad to see you here, Toa. Haha, I wouldn't miss this for the world. I mean, I've already had to see my boyfriend and race against my best friend. This is gonna be the best. Yeah, I agree. Wait, boyfriend? Oh, I mean, isn't it obvious, Reen? Yeah, I guess it is at this point, Toa. I won't be able to take my eyes off a race like this. This is sure to be intense. Aww. But be intense safely, alright? Aww, Jesus. Toa's so precious. I'll try. Aww. That goes for you too, Angie. But of course, my dear George, I never do a thing to worry you. Anyway, on to the rules. This will sound familiar if you've ever raced before. We follow the course and the first end wins. Yeah, simple enough. Don't worry if it didn't. Let's make this a bit more interesting, shall we? Raise the stakes a little bit. Let's say the loser has to buy everyone drinks. Work for you? Angelica. Not want to turn down a free drink. oh, Reed. Reed is confident, isn't he? As if paying your egos against each other wasn't enough. Let's just let them have their fun. Ah. Well then. Why don't we get the show on the road? To your bike, Reen. You got it. To the Toa-mobile. I like the Toa's in this, and you can also see the Toa spray paint on the motorcycle. Are you both ready? All right, I'll count down from 3. 3, 2, 1, go! Wait, what? Hold up! No! No! Did I restart? No! We've already lost! Come on! Come on! No! No! I refuse! Listen, I didn't know what the controls would be. This is terrible. We're gonna lose. We are totally losing this. Unless we cut all the corners we can. Come on! We are totally retrying this if we lose, okay? Let's cut every corner. Cut every corner. Cut all the corners, Reed. We lost. We totally lost. You got such a massive head start on us. I didn't realize I had to press that button. Yeah, we're trying that again. I thought there'd be a transition, okay? 2, 1, go. All right, there we go. I just had to hold 3 at the start. Angelica, come back! Come back! Cut the corners. Cut the corners. Cut the corners. Angelica's not messing around. Come on! Oh, I should have cut to the inside there. No, come on! Come on, Reed, you can do it! I believe! Cut the corners! Cut the corners! You got this, Reed! I believe! I think we won that time. Yay! It's all I've been in this place before. Listen, all Reen did was he used Chrono Burst, okay? That's all that happened. Boy, I can't believe how much you've improved. Really earned that win, well done. Hey, don't sell yourself short. Get the pressure on right till the very end. If anything, I find it hard to believe I actually won against you. Well, believe it or not, you did, and that proves more than anything just how skilled you are. Yeah, you should be proud of yourself, Reen. Thanks, Angelica and George. Maybe it's because I didn't hold back, but I feel really fresh after that. Not the feeling I was expecting for some reason, but I'm not complaining. The holding back is an understatement. Toa, something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was just touched, that's all. I feel how serious you were about that race the whole time, Reen. Aww, Toa. Yep, it was quite the spectacle to behold. You'll have to hit me up if you guys ever want to have a rematch. For sure. I hope we can have one too. Yeah, look forward to seeing my revenge. Alright, before I forget, I should perform my civic duty as a lizard. Time to buy those trains. 5 should do, I think. What do you mean 5? 5? Oh. Aww. We had all this fun without him today. It's the least we could do. Yeah, that sounds good. Aww. Because Reen, you went forward relentlessly. Reen, are you tearing up? No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that was Crow. They drank the drinks that Angelica bought together. After seeing off Toa, who returned to the student council room, George, Angelica, and Reen wandered back to the engineer room building. Thanks for the race, Reen. By the way, before you go, I got a piece of news to hear you like. Turns out the rifle company's thinking about going all in on the orbital bike development. Really? That's right. Don't get too excited just yet. You never know if they'll end up actually going through with it. The way things are now, I can't really imagine they will. What's that, Copper Nicholson? But time will come when society feels the need for the vehicles to inspire that passion. Those are the Chairman Arena's words. I see what that means. That's quite like these sites, are there? Anyway, well, I'll need to do my part in raising these things when I'm done. Adios. Safe travels. Knowing you, every woman on the continent will want her own. But that's too, of course. Oh, right. Here's something for racing with me. Same one I wear. So, you know it's good. It's a lot different. We can't use that. Thank you very much. Can't wait to not use it. These are for me. See, look at this. George understands what we need. Angelica, you see, that is the gift right there. That's a real gift right there, Angelica. It's like, I mean, I know you use Frontal Burst so much, Reen, so you're really gonna need these. Oh, one more thing. This doesn't have to do with the racing. I just want you to have it. Aw, that's sweet. You gave us the key to the engineering building. That's right. From now on, you're free to use this place whenever you want. Not to be here to see the next batch of bride first years roll in, so I'm putting you in charge of finding some promising young engineers to take over my work here. Deal? Aww, this is so wholesome. I love it. I love it. George, deal. Thanks, Reen, for everything. Well, my dear friend, keep well now. Aww, that was so wholesome. I loved it. That was a good quest. Alright, chat, and last but certainly not least, I think we're rematching the Order of the Lion. I don't know, chat. It's gonna be tough. Flash, you made us, Schwarzer. I do apologize. We have to trouble you with this, but in spite of my attempts to sway them, Master Patrick just had to fight you today. Don't force this all on me. You would do well not to portray me as some sort of selfish child who needs to honor for no reason. Haha. Let's also three either way. Also, which last is stronger? Precisely. We have faced off many times, but it could hardly be claimed that we find an equal flame, which means that we're yet to properly determine who's last superior. That's true. We haven't done that for a while. Yeah, right before the end of the year. That's pretty bold of you. It's not like leaving this unresolved. With so many of your classmates set to leave us soon, this is our final opportunity. So let's do this. After a year, back and forth, we'll triumphantly prove this once and for all. Sure, I'm up for it. Let me be able to give us a real challenge. Then we're on. In that case, Vessery, would you mind choosing a partner to fight by your side? Classmate of yours. Two of you represent Class 7, while Master Patrick and I will represent Class 1. Who to braid? Who to braid? My Patrick's been trained for a long time. You underestimate Celestine. Got any kind of mind? Yeah, I know who you just called. Whoever's valid, no regrets, right? Won't happen any other way. Hell, please stop sponsoring. Chat, I know who to braid. So you see, Patrick, there was a time where you refused to fight anyone in our class who was a girl. So, it's about time we show you the real power of Class 7. We are going to absolutely destroy you, Patrick. Absolutely destroy, no holding back. Much damage will be dealt, and it'll be glorious. Also, I think we're low on CP, so I'm going to have to use this for... Do I have anything else to restore CP? Save the assigned grill. Oh, the Kaiser Burger. Okay, let's link up. Reen will be in the back to support, Laura up front. Haha, Reen told me what's going on. Thank you for choosing me to fight for our class, Reen. I'll be sure not to disappoint. Haha, you're both worthy opponents. We'll hold nothing back, Celestine. Indeed, it's time for us to demonstrate our skills. I see, John Strutter. Let's do this. Indeed.
Watch out!
Oh, they're going first.
Let's move.
Don't know what he's casting, but I don't like it. Well, we already know what to do. Chat, are you ready to see absolute carnage? Because that's what's about to happen.
Huh. Delicious.
These guys stand no chance.
Witness the fruits of my training.
This match is about to be over before it even begins.
Power! Radiant Lion!
Yep.
We should keep going.
That's absolutely deleted. Absolutely deleted. even though we were one level below them. Toro's plus domination, it's too strong. Laura, too strong. I should have known we would be able to beat you after all. they didn't even just a single attack in. That's gotta be embarrassing, right? You both fought splendidly, and by that I mean Laura did all the work. Same goes for you two. There was no telling which way it would have gone. Reed, are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? The moment you gave Laura her special curry, it was all over. Indeed, you admirably demonstrated just what Class 1 is capable of. You haven't been annihilated off of the face of the planet, for that is commendable. The way the two of you use artist links is truly inspiring. Yeah, I agree. I'm proud to be from the same academy as someone with skills like yours, Patrick. You really can't help yourself, can you? Still, you fought well and defeated us fair and square. I suppose we're finally accept Class 7 as Class 1's ultimate rivals. Patrick? Well, what are you waiting for? Right. This isn't over yet! I knew it! Patrick, I can't believe you tried to sail face between Class 1 and Class 7 without us! That's inconceivable! Inconceivable! Hello, Ferris. I did get our last permission to do so, did I not? I thought this was going to be a rematch on the President's Sale last June! Besides, we got to properly determine which of us is superior. We nobles are Class 7. That's what you said, right? If you decide where the nobles stand, you need to fight on behalf of all the upper classes, not just your one Class 1! Is that kind of splitting hairs? I'm not sure I understand the issue here. Would you mind taking a deep breath and starting over it? Laura! Now, Ferris, just calm down a bit. No, I will not calm down! It's inconceivable that we lose! It's inconceivable! Allow me to explain. Vincent? I, the perpetually elegant Vincent Florel, appear on behalf of the upper class second years of this academy. And I have my dear dedicated sister with me to battle, my good fellows. As Florel's family bade, I'll also be taking part in this battle. Why? I do hope you'll accept our challenge. All the upper class students have already given us their approval to fight on their behalf. So let's battle the students from the academy. Come on! Charles and the academy. This is still awfully fast. But this is our last chance to all come together like this. Our last chance to make reach the treasure forever. I mean, our last chance to close the book of our feud. Wait, Ferris, at this point, the cat's out of the bag. Isn't just out of the bag. It has this lure pots and scratching posts. Okay, so just to recap, you want to sell things, right? I do understand how she feels. If that's her wish, I see no harm. True enough. Alright, we accept your challenge. Let's launch it out right away, but it would hardly be fair if we fought 3-on-2. Please call another of your classmates to balance the teams well. Recall, let me fade. Who to possibly call? Who do we possibly call? I was saying, why Alyssa? Well, one, Ferris is here, but two, Alyssa is quite literally the goddess of time. So let's give Alyssa her Mobius quartz and just absolutely delete them. You know, Reed, some people would use their final free day to relax. Still, the class to pay us, I'll make sure we win, especially since it's you, Ferris. Yeah, especially since we're fighting Ferris. There's no way I'll let us lose to her. Agreed. Thank you so much for winning something at challenge. Now please apologize for the results of 2 solid months of brutal training. Well said, Sister Sublime. I, for one, shall demonstrate my refined spirit techniques, more beautiful, dangerous than an angered swan. Right, I'll show you the glimpse of my true capabilities. Well, much more enthusiasm. They're doing Super Saiyan chat. They're clearly tougher than we last fought. Hold nothing back. Ellie still serve as referees. Oh, this is so ridiculous. She's right. Let the battle begin. Hooray.
Careful! This one looks strong!
We just need to survive for Alyssa. Come on. No counter. Okay, good. Okay, Lore's alive.
My turn.
I'd say since Reen has a free cast, might as well. Grim Butterfly, why not? Free damage is free damage.
Yeah.
This could be an issue.
Let's give Laura her curry.
Delicious.
No problem.
And now we're just going to completely destroy Ferris. Are you ready for this, chat?
No problem.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
I can do this. No problem.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
Right. Right.
Oh, Melissa's out. 1 second.
Looks pretty good.
Delicious.
Good. Right.
All right, delete some
Witness
more.
the fruits of my training.
Waterfall dance.
Power! Radiant Lion! You still have a lot of training to do.
Indeed they do. Indeed they do. Also, can we appreciate that Alyssa's in her lacrosse uniform right now? That's kind of fitting. Especially since we're facing Ferris.
Great.
Not bad.
And Ferris lost her last inconceivable battle. I should have expected as much for people whom Lady Ferris regards so highly. You're a strong mate, Serifa. I can't believe that, but all I trained for is not enough. It's perfectly conceivable. Ferris. Still, I accept my defeat. You fought exceptionally. It's not like you didn't also did run for Amira. No, you didn't. It was an honor to witness the strength of the Floral family firsthand. I'm going to treasure the memory of this battle forever, that's for sure. Oh, you! Still, now you finally feel us. You have confirmation that the slides are on Strassi Academy. Yeah, it's not sure how to respond to that, but thanks, I guess. Oh, just want to say Strassi Academy. No! Come on! Come on! How far does this go? How far does this go? Oh no! Principal Man, are we seriously going to fight these guys? What? Oh no! What brings you here, sir? Do you believe Mr. Permission to use the field? Ah. Oh, you're not in trouble, Hams. I was just curious as to how the battle's going, so I wanted a closer look. I'm so glad I did. Everyone else fought remarkably well so far. It's been quite the spectacle. I've been so confident and confused that inside me I don't understand how I lead by. If you ask me, he's been ridiculous. But he's never been one to change his mind once it's made up, no matter how much I try. Please tell me this doesn't mean what I think it means. No! Yes, it does indeed. The two of us would like to join in the fun. We have to fight Principal Colonel Sanders! No! Alright, fair enough, Drakor, but also, that's perfectly fine, Drakor, but thanks for the work. Really appreciate it. Apparently, we're about to fight Principal Colonel Sanders, so this is going to be fun. Anyway, have a good night, Drakor. Besides, you didn't think I'd let you get away calling yourself as strong as the Academy up to meet us, did you? Ordinarily, I wouldn't participate in this nonsense, but someone has to make sure he doesn't overexert himself. Oh, this is gonna be terrifying. Whatever, how do I start? I would be happy to take on every you want here at once, but as long as someone won previous battles, perhaps they should be first. Help it feel like a bully taking on helpless students like this, but I'm afraid I don't have a choice. Oh, they really do seem strong. Still, can't wait to roll over without a fight. Sure, and eventually either one of them could crush us to the dust, but if we work together, we think we stand a chance. And see how far short our strength can take us. We might never get a chance to test ourselves like this. Yeah, you're right. Let's be fine until I can no longer lift my blade. Haha, that's our class 7. But it wouldn't be fair if only 3 of you took us on. You should call another one of your classmates. There's no fun to make us an easy win. Okay, I'm really scared. I'd say definitely Emma. This is kind of ridiculous, chat. That's also ridiculously hilarious. Listen, we need Emma. Emma's amazing. This is, well, this is ridiculous. I'll do my best anyway. Here guys, this might be the hardest challenge to date. It's time to give them all we got. Let's see how far my strength goes against the mighty people in this academy. We can do this, right? Haha, now that's the spirit. Don't let the fun begin. Here we go.
This one looks dangerous.
This is
Be careful.
insane! This is insane.
My turn.
Ugh. Well, she can delay people. That's scary. Alright. Well, obvious choice is obvious. Free crit is a free crit. Termination
My
slash.
blade will cleave ignorance and light the way. Termination slash. Gone.
No
Oh,
problem.
we got a nightmare. That's actually quite pod. Also, they have a ton of health. Alright. Well, chat, so it begins.
Right.
Let's give everyone their special curry.
That's pretty good.
This is good. I can do this.
Then
I
we'll
can
give
do
everyone. I have those elixirs, right? Yeah.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very
Right.
much.
Right.
That's pretty good.
That's good. Right. I can do this.
You
Thanks.
have my thanks.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Right.
You
Thanks.
have my thanks.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
Let's see what damage we have wrought, chat.
Witness the fruits of my trade.
Ooh, that insane damage, though.
Great stars in the heavens above.
I can do this. No problem.
You
Thanks.
have my thanks.
Thank you very much.
I can do this. Right.
That's pretty good.
That's good. I can do this.
You got this, Raid.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way. Termination slash. Gone.
Oh, wow. That still isn't enough.
Right.
Well, looks like we're... I mean, we could probably finish this off with some spell spam.
Here I go. Overdrive.
Let's start with an Altair Cannon. And to finish this off, chat, are you ready for this? The sun burns all! That's right, Principal Van Dyke. We've been studying the dark arts. Now I'm going to summon forth the power of the sun from the Sunlight Covenant. There will be nothing left. No doubt that we are the strongest in all of Thor's military academy. Praise the sun! Oh dear, looks like all my fried chicken's about to get cooked. Insane damage.
Nice shooting, Elisa.
Together we're unbeatable.
Aw, that was adorable.
I'm so glad. I feel stronger than ever.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Never would have expected you to be able to overpower us like that. You've really grown through the experiences through the war. We only won because we were together. None of us are even half either of you on your own. True. True. Managed to endure with your own club, but pushed me to the very end of my limits. As though, as tough as it was, we managed to topple the strongest people in the academy. Haha, you most certainly did. Aw, the Trails of Steel 1 theme! Yay! I have nothing but praise for the way you fought today. Last 7 will soon be leaving this academy, starting new lives elsewhere. The things you've learned and the skills you've developed here are now a part of you, and will remain so wherever you go. That you were able to defeat us today is fine proof of how you've grown. May you continue to nurture your skills elsewhere. We will. Thank you, sir. I am sure that the things I learned here will be priceless to me as I continue my life beyond the academy. I'm sorry to make you waste some of the little time you have left on fighting 2 old foggies like us. So please let me tend to your wounds at least. I'm pretty sure that's Seraphic Ring, which is like the best healing move in the game. They also recover 200 CP. Okay. Wow. You're still with the healing arts, truly exceptional. I appreciate you healing us as well. You have our thanks, instructor. Just trying to take it easy for a while. Arts are no substitute for proper medical care after all. Well, Principal, I think this time we let these students be, as do I. Farewell for now. I very hope you'll be able to rematch one day. I can spoil the ending of a rematch for you right now. We lose. Yep. Heh! Still, at least you beat them once. That's very cheated the most will ever claim. Allow me to my highest commendation for your excellent performance. To be frank, I'd love to chance to fight all of you again one day. That'd be great. You fought particularly wonderfully, Elisa. You might even say it was inconceivable. Don't you start, Ferris. Hope we will get the chance to be a doctor one day. You will, I promise. I can't believe we're actually able to overcome those two. Your classmates truly are something else. Schwarzer, I'd like you to accept this. Great, but what is it? It's been passed through the Irons family for generations. For generations! I would like you to have it in honor. I hope you appreciate it. Thanks, Patrick. I really will. I have something for you as well. Now that's more like it. Thank you. Hi. The liar victory's been taken in place not unless you want to be thoroughly trounced. I dream of it. Elsewhere, no matter if our disagreements would have passed through, I think we both found this result. There were ways we couldn't have if we had been rivals, but we wouldn't have done this. Ask for better rivals than Class 1. Don't you worry, Ferris. I'll be sure to keep training for the next time we face. I haven't stopped improving myself since I was a child. That certainly isn't going to change now. I mean, you do appreciate the warning, though. Your class's unrestrained honesty continues to be an assault on the senses. Still, I suppose that's part of what makes you who you are. The rivals you have earned so much of our respect. Nah. Thus, a long-time conflict between the last 1-7 reached this conclusion. Everyone involved, one of those worthy rivals and friends, praising each other's skills. Yay! Eventually, with some reluctance, they all left and parted their ways. Okay. Oof. Well, that was certainly a thing, wasn't it, chat? Well, I'm pretty sure that's all the main quests and side quests. let's go talk to Toa. What? The old schoolhouse, mayhaps? What was that just now? Was my imagination? No, what could it have been? Oh, is Elise here?
You have also sensed the disturbance, I presume.
It is gonna be the old schoolhouse, isn't it? Oh, is that you, Valor? Wait, did I just feel the same thing?
Indeed. There was movement within the Earth Veins, but not solely that. I now sense something else.
It sounds like I've got an investigation due, but I came from that direction. I can only mean, yeah, the old schoolhouse. Something's... Oh, no.
Correct. The structure beneath which I once lay dormant, known to you and your friends as the old schoolhouse.
But we need to turn in our quests! No, we are turning in our quests. I refuse. I refuse. Toa! I had most of my work off to the next year's. Okay. Oh, you made some headway? Tell me about it.
Well done!
Aww. Thanks, Toa. Thanks so much for helping me out with the work. It's really been way off my tiny shoulders. Of course, Toa. Of course. Alright, fair enough. Top Rentelson, thanks for dropping by and have a good dinner. Alright. Well, before we go adventuring. Any CP healing items I can buy here? No. Actually, maybe you have elixirs. 1 second. Alright, this is new. Guess we did cook some items. 1 second.
Okay, let's give this a try.
Can we cook mellow stew? Mayhaps?
Wow, people can actually eat this!
Yes! That's what I did. Alright, we should cook as many of these as we can. So we need healthy liquor and flaky potatoes. Okay.
Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, people can actually go.
Alright, we'll definitely want to make more if we can, so let's get some tomatoes. Yeah, these are expensive. Hey, it's worth it though. I disagree, Hopper Nicholson. I love the complexity of Trail of the Cold
let's give this a try.
Story. It's one of the, I think it's one of its strongest
here we go.
Aspects of it. Like just how strong the world building and character writing and narrative is in this game. Alright, so we are going back into the old schoolhouse apparently. That was a nice story to advance. Nice structure of career. Yeah. It really is like Trails of Cold Steel 1.
Strange. Valimar said he sensed movement in the earth veins below us.
Aha, there you are.
Oh. Toval.
Toval?
Long time no see.
Am I gonna be right about my theory from way earlier in the game?
Yeah, tell me about it. What brings you here? Do you need me for something?
Nah, nothing like that. I'm just in Trista for work I need Sarah and Mick for, you see. I figured while I was here, I might as well come and see how things have been with you. Then I saw you walking off over here, and it seemed like the perfect time to catch up and say hey, so, you know, here I am.
Copper Nicholson, this is way less convoluted than Kingdom Hearts.
This is that old building Valimar used to be sealed away in, huh? Sarah's the one who told me all about it, but she wasn't lying about how creepy it is. It's got this real weird air about it. Why are you hanging around here?
Well, I thought there was, actually, it looks like it was just my imagination.
Oh.
Still, by the sound of it, the guild's been keeping you busy lately. Has your workload lightened up at all?
It's relatively peaceful right now, yeah. It won't last, though.
I'm sure.
Thanks to Crossbell being annexed before a full-on war could break out, things have on the surface calmed down. That's partly thanks to you, too. The only problem is, now there's no power out there at home or abroad capable of stopping him.
Yeah.
By him, I mean our friend the Blood and Iron Chancellor, of course.
I feel like he's gonna be the main antagonist of Trails of Cold Steel, just in general.
It's nothing. The only people who know the truth about me and him are the ones who were there that day. Still, I wouldn't be surprised if Prince Olivert and Viscount Arcade have worked it out already. How much should I tell him?
Don't worry, Reen.
About what?
Sarah's told me no more about what went down in that castle than she feels I need to know. I'm not privy to any details involving your friend's death or your private business. I can't pretend I haven't managed to fill in a few gaps just from putting two and two together, though.
Sorry. It's not like I don't trust you or anything. I've just got a lot of things I need to sort out in my own head first.
No, it's not, Copper Nicholson. It's really not.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm guessing time will help in that regard.
This is all
well. Only goes so far.
Copper Nicholson, Trails of Cold Steel is very well explained if you take the time to read it. Kingdom Hearts is not at all. You have to piece things together with Kingdom Hearts.
Hey, Reen. I know I've asked you this before, but...
Ooh, would Reen become a racer?
I do think you'd be a natural. That you've got the physical strength goes without saying, but I think your mindset is right up our alley, too. The guild might be kinda limited in what it can do here in Erebonia, but we do work all over the continent. I'm not saying leave everything behind and run, but it'd be a good chance to look within yourself and think things through.
That is true. But I'm afraid I'll have to decline. It certainly seems to be a wonderful profession, judging by the work that you and Instructor Sarah do, but I feel like I should see the path I've chosen through to the end. I've got Valimar to think about, too.
Well said, Reen.
Well, if that's what you want. That's a real shame, though. Here was me thinking I'd be able to bring a promising rookie into the fold, too. No big. We'll see if you change your mind come graduation. I'm not giving up on you just yet.
Well, I'm flattered.
Oh, there he is.
Huh.
Elise?
Now there's a familiar voice.
Alphen? Oh, Elise and Alphen, and Claire, too.
Elise, Your Highness!
Wow. What did we do to deserve this honor?
Reen, Toval, it's wonderful to see you both again.
Wait a minute.
I must say, I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here, alone.
Wait a minute. Is this just an excuse to have all the playable characters in one spot for a dungeon? Is that what's happening here?
Moving right past that, what brings you out here?
Well, when I spoke to you yesterday, you sounded a little despondent, which is what prompted me to tell her if she was that worried, she should come and pay you a visit.
I can see why Elise would come here, but I'm surprised you decided to accompany her.
But Reen, I was invited to be on the stream tonight.
You've got to be two of the most fearless young ladies in Erebonia. Although with the third most fearless young lady in Erebonia as an escort, I'm sure you've got nothing to worry about.
I'm honored you would say so. It's good to see you again, Toval.
Likewise. We're not exactly on the same side these days, but there's no need to let that stop us from being friendly off the clock.
I'd like nothing more, honestly. Oh, I assure you my accompanying them was
purely by coincidence.
Oh, I know. If anything, I'm the one who's putting you out.
I never once thought you were putting me out, so don't worry. I did wonder whether it might be best to stay out of your sight, truth be told.
Please, don't think like that. I was the one at fault.
Aw, reconcile. Reconcile.
I really am sorry, though. I was being so childish.
Not at all. If I hadn't been so self-righteous, I'm truly sorry.
It looks like another formidable foe has entered the fray.
Alphen, stop!
Your Highness, please!
Reen, I swear, you're a damn magnet for trouble when it comes to women.
Well, this sure is an odd place for everyone to be hanging out in the middle of the day.
Celine, why?
Oh, hey, Celine.
Celine! Oh! Oh, how I've longed to pet that glossy black fur again!
That's right, Celine's my cat.
You're never going to give this up, are you? I thought something felt odd over here, but I guess that's because of you guys.
Oh, I totally forgot until you said that.
Forgot what?
Is something wrong?
Oh yeah, you did say you were here for some reason.
Yeah, I sensed something strange earlier. Then...
Yep, there it is.
Huh?
How?
Is that the old schoolhouse's bell?
Wait, didn't Sarah say that the last time this rang...
Last time this rang was a complete disaster. Something awful's happening. No! Not the barrier! Not again, chat! Not again! No!
What's happening? The building is glowing?
Celine, this is just like before.
Yeah, this is obviously serious. Unlike the last time, however, there doesn't appear to be any kind of barrier around it.
What is happening? Why is it always the old schoolhouse?
It's just like the first night of the festival.
Reen, what's happening here?
Seriously, are we doing this again?
Wait, Elise? Your Whoa! Claire and Toval are here too?
What's going on here?
Do my eyes deceive me? Are all 3 of the fabulous 15s here in one place?
She still remembers that from last game. Oh, that's a funny reference.
Way to keep your priorities in check, Angie.
What's happening here, Celine? Don't ask me, I just got here.
Reen, can you tell us everything you know?
I think we all need to be apprised of the situation.
Explain what you know. But with no barrier last time, they finally decided to enter the old schoolhouse. Wow, so literally all the playable characters, I think. I mean, wait, was Sharon there? I don't remember. Well, we'll find out, won't we? Where's the challenge? Man, it's been so long since we've been in this old schoolhouse. We were here for so long last game. Like, 90% of the weird stuff that happened in this game happened here. What the heck? Reverie Corner. What? What? What happened to the schoolhouse? Why did it change again?
What happened here?
This doesn't look anything like the inside of the old schoolhouse.
It's changed form many times in the past. But at this point, it no longer even feels like we're inside a building.
The strange rumors about this place were around even when I was a student. But I never pictured anything like this.
When was the last time it changed?
A while ago. The last time anything this extreme happened was when the 7th floor opened up.
Still, that was underground, right? This is the first time it's happened above ground, I think.
Yeah. There's no sign of that door with the elevator inside either.
It's like all someone did was snap their fingers and the whole interior was changed in no time flat.
What is happening? Emma, do you know something?
I tried, but even my clairvoyance isn't enough to tell us anything.
Nothing feels particularly off to me either.
Well, if you two can't work anything out, the rest of us sure won't.
But we can't exactly just leave and pretend we didn't see anything.
We're calling Valimar?
Gonna try and see if Valimar knows anything?
Yeah. Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
You know how to do spatial translocation with him?
That's awesome. Yes, teleportation.
Valimar, do you understand anything about the situation we're in?
We witches only know half the secrets concerning the Divine Knights.
But you're one yourself. Maybe you know something?
My memories have yet to fully return. What I can confirm is that this place was created by the gnomes.
The gnomes?
Gnomes? Weren't they also responsible for building the spirit shrines we visited?
Indeed. They're said to have worked with the Hexen clan's ancestors 1,200 years ago in order to accomplish something.
That is correct. Some of their finest technology is gathered in this place. The creation of a large-scale phase space, the expansion of flexible materials, as well as the development of the trial system.
Like the trial all of us overcame?
And presumably the same ones Dreikels the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden overcame before us.
It must be. Crow was supposed to have overcome one under Ordis, too. Tell us everything that you know, Valimar. Why did the gnomes make a place like this to begin with? Why seal away the Divine Knights and make us overcome trials to obtain them? And what's happening here right now?
I have lost the knowledge with which to answer your questions. However, the key to all is known as the Great One.
The Great One.
The first to be born, and the last to stand.
The Great One, huh?
The first to be born, and the last to stand.
I feel as though I've heard those words before.
I'm sure it would mean something to Vita and the Elder, but I'm clueless.
Furthermore, the entity you fought during the Jetlight trial you overcame is none other than the shadow of the Great One.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I remember that thing. The final boss of the first game.
That huge thing?
That thing was a pain.
I feel like something's clicking into place in my head, but not really.
Still, if what happened here before was a trial for us to overcome, is what's happening now a trial as well?
Most likely so. However, this is not an official trial you were intended to complete. I suspect some disturbance triggered the activation of a different trial, resulting in the current turn of events.
Let me get this straight. This is all related to the truth behind what happened 1,200 years ago, right?
We've gotten ourselves wrapped up in something that's truly out of this world, haven't we?
Well, looks like it's time then.
Wait, you aren't all thinking of...
You're gonna try and get to the bottom of this, aren't you?
Of course we are. But also the music. Dude, this sounds so hype. Listen to this.
Yes. It might sound strange, but this almost feels like a continuation of the first night of the festival.
And by coincidence, this also happens to be our final free day.
I think we can all agree that we have a duty to see this through.
And we'll be sure to do so by the end of the day.
I doubt it will compare to the trials we faced in that infernal castle, but it should prove interesting nonetheless.
Man, I really like this song. Wow. It's like, it's atmospheric, but feels like sort of like epic and final, like a conclusion of sorts.
Like there was even a point in asking, Sarah.
I do believe we should be acting with a little more caution.
Well, if you all insist. But we're coming too.
Yeah, I knew it.
Will? That would be a huge help.
So we can choose from anyone. That's so cool.
It would certainly make our investigation easier if you were with us.
You guys rock. Yeah, you're all super strong!
In that case, I would be more than willing to assist you as well.
Yeah, it's literally everyone. Oh no, Sharon.
Sharon? How long have you...
Can you maybe stop doing the thing with the skulking around in the shadows and popping out at the last minute?
I'm with Sarah here.
Oh, Lady Sarah, I did nothing of the sort. I only arrived mere moments ago.
Yeah, no one's mind that, Sharon.
Why are all of you always like this?
Aw, Toa.
Right. Okay, this time, I'll be coming with you all to make sure you don't push yourselves too hard.
Yay! Thank goodness. If this wasn't here, Toa would have literally had one battle in this entire game. One battle! So this is good. This is good.
But this is our final free day too, you know.
I also love that Toa's blushing. Yeah, she's like, that's right, I want to make sure you don't go too overboard, Reem.
We want to make it one to remember as much as anyone else.
I'll stay here and back you guys up. If you need anything, just say the word.
Thanks.
We appreciate it.
And they're not joined as well, too, because they're both playable.
Well, if everyone else is joining in on the fun, the two of us would like to assist you as well.
What?
Your Highness, I'm not sure.
Please don't try and stop me, Captain. This academy was founded by one of my ancestors, and as a member of the Arner family, I hardly feel that I can turn a blind eye to what is happening here. And besides, I just so happened to receive this wonderful gift from my brother.
He called it the Kingdom Hearts. Also, oh wow, look at that, Princess Alphen to finally fight. How about that?
Looks like
An orbital staff? Though it's a different size than the ones we use.
Hold on a minute. Isn't that the Epstein Foundation's latest model?
The Epstein Foundations.
Weren't their staves the original model for the ones we've been testing here?
My brother used his connections to get it for me, and it's been adjusted especially for me, so I have no problems using it.
A member of the Arner family using a specially adjusted orbital staff should be quite formidable.
Yeah, I can see her being a real force to be reckoned with using it.
Naturally, if Her Highness is going, I will be accompanying her. And I'm afraid that nothing you say is going to change my mind.
I'm glad. You know what? I'm glad about this. I'm glad we get to have one dungeon where we can play with any of the characters. That's nice. Is it a bit excessive? Maybe, but I don't care.
But
You're fighting a losing battle, Rean.
if you're so worried about her, why not take her along?
Well said, Elliot.
All right, I get it.
Class 7, and everyone else kind enough to aid us? Our mission is to investigate and resolve the strange situation here. This is our Class 7's final trial.
Yes.
So let's give it everything we've got.
Right! This is really cool. I like this. I like this a lot. I really, really like this. Okay. Well, I mean, we know we have to bring her. We have to. It is required. She had one fight this game so far. She has to join us. In terms of who else to bring, I mean, probably the A-team. So, Lissa, Laura, Emma, Fee. And we have a 7th member. Who to bring as backup? There's part of me that wants to bring Elise because she hasn't been in battle at all. But... Elise or Elliot? Elise or Elliot? I think we'll be fine with just Alyssa as our support. And Toa's a great support too. So, get in here, Elise. Alright, Angelica's habits, Claire's RP uniform, Elisa's Toa's habit. Oh! Hold on a minute. We need to... About the Reverie Corridor. The inside of the old trail has been transformed into an area called the Reverie Corridor. This area has no fixed structure and changes the layout completely every time you enter the dungeon from the outside. What?! Every time monsters will revive, treasure chests or reset, allowing you to counter as many times as you desire. What? Last part 50, any team member, after reaching a certain points, you'll be able to warp back to this location. What? So this is like a end game, like a post-game dungeon, okay. But the dungeon itself is randomized. I change you every time you leave a reactor. But the story though. All last time I was forced to temporarily use no matter who they're linked with. That's good. 3 times the usual amount. Okay. Wow, this is really interesting. This game doesn't never end. Come on. Will this game ever end? I mean, this is a really cool feature. Let's say Toa. Toa! Alright. Well, chat, this is really, really cool. let's bring Emma up front. We'll have Toa lead because she's Toa, she has to. Our tactics are completely all over the place. This is completely ridiculous. My mind. Alright, well, first things first. Now, chat, while we aren't allowed to change equipment, costumes are perfectly allowed because they do not affect stats or anything like that. So, I mean, if we have Toa, you know we have to. I mean, first, I'm curious. Oh no. This is a mistake. I'll never be able to unsee this. But in all seriousness, that's more like it. I mean, Fee gets her cat ears, of course. Oh, we give them the traveling clothes as well. Actually, does Toa have? Of course she doesn't. Yeah, honestly, I prefer their traveling clothes. So you know what? Let's just change their outfits real quick. You know, these are just much cooler looking than their school uniforms. Yeah, honestly, let's let Elise wear her Saint Estria's uniform. Like, the casual clothes are cool, but this is kind of fitting. That's... Alright, have anything. Honestly, I like this outfit for Angelica better, personally. Ooh, we have to have the Claire in our RMP uniform. That's cool. Sharon doesn't have anything. I like outfitting more in her princess outfit. All right. There we go. Oh, look at this, chat. This is amazing. Best post-game ever. Anyway, I'm just kidding. We are Captain Toa. I don't know how long this dungeon's going to be, but we're going to try. It's a Dark Souls dungeon mixed with Cyberpunk.
Well, shall we go?
My first. Oh, that's cool. How many floors are there? Well, we're definitely gonna have to pace ourselves here, so...
Right.
Onward!
It's my turn.
The advantage is ours.
Right. Okay.
It's my turn.
My turn. They're off guard.
We should be safe now.
Oh, look at Toa's little pose in the mat there. That's so cute. Sorry, I can't. I can't.
Not bad.
I can't.
Great.
This is honestly a really cool idea. Like, let's use all the characters in like a dungeon that randomizes itself. No, we want to finish the game though. That's the main thing.
I can do this.
All right, Cross Crusade.
It's my turn.
Ancient Glyph.
Here I go. Onward.
Attack.
Let's keep going.
We're on. I don't have time to blow through this chat just because it is like, as much as I'm really enjoying this, I also want to make sure we actually finish the game. So, Captain Toa, away! Such a cool attack, though.
The advantage is ours.
Right.
Resistance week 2. Oh, they already did that.
Okay.
Of course.
Oh, I was going to get a crit. Complete overkill. Let the overkill commence. Let the overkill commence.
Let's keep going. I'm so glad.
Success. I spy with my little eye the goods.
Yeah, it's a trap chest. Alright, let's see what we got.
This will be tough, but we can do it.
Get him, Laura. Delete them.
Witness the.
Yep, that's our Laura. One shot's everything. Well, not everything, but still very strong.
We should keep going.
I did it!
Aww, that was adorable. You rock, Toa.
Every little improvement counts.
So do you, Elise. Everyone's awesome. Oh, Zerum capsule. Okay, that makes sense. Zerum capsules are definitely worth it. That's a the bees. The bees.
Yes! We have right.
Here I go.
Okay. Let's go.
And my turn.
Let's keep going.
Okay, we timed that perfectly. Let's go.
Okay.
Of course.
My turn.
Thanks.
We should be safe now.
Not
great.
Oh, what a splendid chest.
Ooh, mine 3. Nice. Up we go, chat. How many of these floors do we have to do before we reach whatever's causing this? That's my question. Uh-oh. That could be bad. Oh, pfft. That's funny. Invisible walls be like that, don't they?
I can do this. It's my turn.
leave this to me.
Here I go. Let's keep going.
Success.
Hooray! I find this amusing.
We have... Right. It's my turn. Okay.
Leave this.
We should be safe. I feel stronger than... I'm so... Yes!
Alright, let's get what I'm assuming will be a Zerum capsule.
I spy with my little eye. That's good.
But Laura hasn't charged up yet. 1 second. Megalith will fix that. Let's recharge the Laura with this very, very, very conveniently long corridor. I'm so glad we ranked up Megalith's level 5. This will make doing any situations like this much, much more doable. Instead of having to just do what we usually do to get CP back up for everyone, like using Alyssa and going over and over and over again. Alright. That should mean Laura's all charged up again. Let's do this.
This one looks dangerous.
Oh,
Be
it's
careful.
literally the same thing. Of course. Well, if it's the same thing, we can just delete them like before.
You still have a lot of training.
What? Don't we already have this? Also, why is Toa have nothing to work with? And Elise either. How dare they? Well, we have to rectify that immediately. Yeah, we do. We have had this before. All right. Might as well give it to Toa. Why not? There we go. Alright, chat. I think what we'll do is we'll just try to get through these areas as quickly as possible, because we're already kind of stacked in terms of items. So I don't really think we need any too much more. More so it's a question of getting through these areas.
We still have quite a journey ahead of us, don't we?
How far does this go? Nope, nope, no! Go back! Go back! No! Alright, the layout didn't change, right? No, okay. Oh.
Yes! We got. Okay. No problem. Here I go.
Onward!
I gave her a Taurus first, yeah, okay.
Here they come.
Oh no.
Careful, everyone.
I didn't want this.
I can do this.
1 second. Where's our smoke grenades?
See you later.
Okay,
oh,
so
thank goodness. We should be able to rest here.
okay, return to base, or I was thinking this is segment 1. Alright. Just gonna temporarily give Laura the megalith port so she can recover. Alright, please tell me this is we can go back. Floor 4. Okay, we can go back. Let's just recover. Just do some laps around the base area just to give Laura her stuff back. Okay, I think we'll be all right. I also think we should have. I'm trying to remember. We should have people in our party who are primarily physical attackers, probably, because I think Toa's S-Craft is yeah, it's a magic attack. All right. I think we'll have to switch out Toa and Emma for Reen and Fee, just to make it easier for Alyssa. Alright. Welcome back, Copper Nicholson. There's an entire another dungeon, apparently. Alright. Oh, this thing again. What is that? It's a cryptid. I was like, I don't have to beat it to go any farther. I mean, we beat this thing already. Gee, this could be part of the trial. Alright, that's so sweet, Reen. That's not fair to me, the Star Trial. We should try to overcome this together. Okay, that's fine with me. Let's show this thing what we can really do. At least 4 members /7 are required to be in the party before challenging the cryptids here. Port device. Do I not have? No, I do. I do. Ah, it's not a pain.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Okay.
Alright. It's gonna be delayed. Of course it can't. Alright, please tell me you can survive one attack. Are you serious? Really? What do we do? Are we just permanently stuck like this?
Let's move.
Alright, we're alive. Barely, but we're alive. Okay, we're sealed, which is not good. I have something to cure seal, right? Yes, I do. Relaxants.
Thanks. I won't lose. Not here!
You have my things.
I won't lose.
You're a good person, Copper Nicholson. I don't know why you'd be saying that to yourself.
I won't lose.
Alright, let's buff everyone up. I see a trick coming up, so that's good to see.
That's pretty good.
Delicious. No problem.
Okay, so by my count,
I can do this.
1, 2, 3. That means if we start with Reen, go to Fee, and then to Laura, Laura will get the crit. Yeah, that's how that works.
My blade will...
Let's do this. Okay, this thing still has cryptid levels of health, so that means a lot of health. Oh, we got an AT delay. Not that it really matters, but...
Witness the fruits of my training!
Get him, Laura! Show the
power! Radiant Lion!
Let's go.
No problem.
Alright. Yeah, this thing still has a lot of health. This will take a decent amount to destroy, but that's okay. We can do this.
You have my things.
No problem.
Just another Chrono Burst spam fest, like always, chat.
Right.
You have my things.
Right. No problem.
You have my things.
No problem. Right.
You have my things.
Well, Copper Nicholson, what did your counselor say?
Right.
You have my things.
I can do this.
Alright. Oh, free fire, so that's good. Come on, Laura.
Right.
Wait, what? Oh, did I accidentally cancel it? What just happened?
Right.
What just happened? Did I glitch the game somehow? Weird. Alright. I think an EP charge 3 should be plenty.
You have my things.
No problem.
Huh. I can't S-trap right now. But I can still Chrono Burst.
I can do this.
No, Copper Nicholson, listen to your counselor, dude, and that's all I'm gonna say on the matter. I'm tired of hearing you belittle yourself, dude. You're a good person. Stop. So stop questioning yourself, dude. If someone's yelling at you like that, there's a good chance that there's something that they're not quite seeing the full picture, dude.
That's pretty good.
That's good. I can do
Can't
this.
S-trap for some reason. Oh, did something happen? Is it like immune to S-traps, right? It was just sort of like some weird little glitch happening. Either way,
No problem.
it's weird. I don't like
You
it.
have my things.
I can do this. I can do this.
Maybe Billiam left the Pokemon Bloods. I wouldn't be surprised at this point.
That's pretty good.
That's good. I can do this.
Okay, now I can S-break. That was... Why can't Laura S-break? She has 200 CP. Weird. What? Dave! Hello? Dave? Radiant Lion? Hello? I have no idea what's going on with Laura. This is so weird. Maybe if I change the length, it'll fix it. That didn't work. Yeah, we might also have to restart because Laura's our powerhouse.
Yes, my things.
We kind of. Well, this fits it.
Right.
Wait, Laura, come on! Why? I'm tempted to run just because this is so unusual. Like, trying to finish this thing off without Laura is going to be ridiculous. I mean, we could do it, it'll just take a lot of resources.
I can do this.
That's pretty good.
That's good. I can do this.
Now we are stubborn, so...
You're finished.
Maybe it's something weird that happens with, like, Turbo or something. Either way, we do this, like, 2 more times, then we'll have it.
I can do this.
You have my things.
Right. No problem.
You have my things.
Right. No problem.
I just like using all these mellow stews, but I don't really think we have much of a choice here.
That's pretty good.
That's good. No problem. Right.
You have my things.
No problem. No problem.
That's pretty good.
That's good. Right. Right.
You have my things.
No problem. You're finished. No problem.
Alright, we can finish that off with arts. So... I think. What is this thing weak to? It's weak to space. Which... Oh dear. Well, I can't Chrono Burst anyway, even if I want to. So...
Here I go!
Overdrive!
Weak to... Okay, it's neutral. Weak to fire? Not really.
Here I go!
Possibly, Copper Nicholson. Remind me when we're done. Alright. Well, we overcame it despite that glitch, but wow, that was strange.
We did it, Elisa!
We really do make a great team.
I've never seen that before.
Done.
Like, we had 200 CP, but Laura couldn't do anything.
I believe. Not bad, huh? Every little.
Weird. Really weird. Alright, let's keep moving. Nicely done. Haha, thanks, that means a lot. Aww! Aww! I feel my strength a bit less than everyone else. Well, you really shouldn't. I'm amazed how far you've come since we were back in Ymir. I'm so proud to have you here. Thanks, Elise. Oh. It's really a strange place, isn't it? All the elements seem to manifest really strong in here. Then there's the fact that it changes the layout every time we enter. Hopefully we're still within the old schoolhouse. Well, the new villain change is nothing new, but yeah, it's weird. Well, the spirit shrines are just as strange. Perhaps many of the gnomes down the way. That crypto was a lot stronger, too. It's clear the building was made with technology beyond our imagination, whatever that means. Well, I think I'm ready to figure out the lost over in the trial. As long as we keep going like this, we should eventually reach the top and know what happens. Let's keep it up. Alright. Oh boy! Laura! What happened to you, Laura? What happened to you? Like, seriously, that was truly bizarre. Was the just like, nah, you're dealing too much damage. We can't make it that easy for you. Alright, well, let's give Alyssa Mega Lift to recharge a bit. Oh, it dropped something? I'm guessing, yep. Alright. Well, we continue our adventure, chat.
Here we go!
Onward!
Right. Well, shall we go?
How far does this go? Where's the next one? Is it not going to tell me where the next one is? I think it's right there. Because of the shape. Yep, there it is. Alright, the next one is over there. Do you ever get weird cravings? From time to time, Copper Nicholson.
That monster's huge. Let's make sure we're well prepared. Well, shall we be? I'll handle it.
Alright, it's ridiculous.
Bye-bye.
Alright. Sneak around. Sneaky, sneaky.
Fire!
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
I think we still have a ways to go.
Right, the easiest thing will be just to go up here, I think. Yeah. Sneak past the boulders. Run through the exit.
Oh, finally a place to rest.
Thank goodness, and I remember that fate. Oh no. Let's give Mobius back to Alyssa. And temporarily, we need everyone's CP back up. So I think that we'll need to... Oh, actually, can we walk? I doubt we'll let us walk around it. But you never know. Let's return to base real quick. Well done, Copper Nicholson. What did your counselor say? Like, I'm sure you talked about this with your counselor. What did they tell you to do? Probably not, Copper Nicholson, just because I don't really see how I'd turn the Stanley Parable into a challenge run. It's not that kind of a game. I like the Stanley Parable, it's just, I don't see it as a challenge run series.
My turn.
For those who are wondering why I'm running around in circles, it's just to recharge everyone's CP with the Megalith Quartz, which slowly recovers CP, as you can see by the green bar underneath Fee's little icon there. Alright, those are both great suggestions, Copper Nicholson. I strongly agree with the suggestion to be more compassionate towards yourself, because you are way, way, way too hard on yourself, Copper Nicholson. And I also agree with her suggestion to go to at least try going to that gaming cafe, because you never know. You might make some new friends, or if nothing else, at least it's a place for you to bring your laptop that you can just hang out at. So yeah, go do that stuff, Copper Nicholson. When do you think you'll check out that cafe? Alright, I'm guessing there'll... Alright, I'm going to guess that there'll be either 20 floors or maybe 28 floors. Alright. I'm guessing this will force us into a fight. We can't just, like, walk or... Yeah, we can. Okay. Oh,
A
dear.
worthy adversary.
Here I go.
Can I call Valmar here? I can. Interesting. There are some crits coming up, though. I did make sure that Laura's ready for that crit. So let's grab ourselves some curry.
Delicious. Unforgivable. Witness the fruits of my trade.
Yes!
Okay.
That's the kind of damage you like to see. Agreed, Fee. Agreed.
I can do this. No problem.
pretty good.
Good. I can do this.
Alright, I think Fee has the stronger S
Right.
craft, so...
You're finished. Full speed ahead. No problem.
I mean, Copper Nicholson, it's pretty simple. You just treat yourself the way you treat other people. Like, if you treat other people with love and respect, you do the same thing for yourself. Basically, Copper Nicholson, treat yourself like you would treat one of your closest friends. Alright, that sounds like a plan, Copper Nicholson. Going to try out that new cafe. Sounds good, sounds good.
You have my thanks.
No problem. I can do
Well,
this.
you gotta learn it, Copper Nicholson.
You have my thanks.
It's a
I
very
can do
important
this.
life skill to learn. Very, very important.
I can do this.
You have my thanks.
And I'm
Right.
confident that you can do it, Copper Nicholson. I believe in you, dude.
I can do this.
You have my
I mean, I've
thanks.
seen how much
I can
compassion
do
you're
this.
capable of giving to others. Like, you can be a really thoughtful and empathetic person,
Right.
Copper Nicholson. So, you should be... You're definitely capable of treating yourself with that same level of compassion and respect.
You have my thanks.
I can do this.
Well, Copper Nicholson, just like with Reen and Toa, they place others before themselves, sure, but that's not at the expense of themselves either. If either of them did do that, Copper Nicholson, they wouldn't be capable leaders at all. They'd be complete wrecks.
My blade will cleave.
Witness the fruits of my trade.
I think that this way, Copper Nicholson, if you really want to put the needs of others before yourselves, then you need to make sure that you yourself are capable enough to do that in the first place. So if you're hurting,
You still have
like
a lot of
mentally
training
or
to do.
physically, or you're not taking care of yourself, then you can't really give everyone else your all because you haven't been able to give yourself your all. Well, Copper Nicholson,
Thank
like
goodness.
anything, things can be taken to the extreme. If you neglect yourself, Copper Nicholson, then you are not self-sacrificing. Then that's not true self-sacrifice, dude. Because it means you're not truly giving your all to others. You're just using others as an excuse to forget about yourself. And so if you want to really go full, if you want to put the needs of others before yourself, that's a good virtue to have, but that can't be at the expense of yourself either.
I'm so glad.
Hey, alright, that's another cryptid defeated. Wow, these cryptids aren't easy. Something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. There appear to be many challenges still weighing us. Go arrows. Alright, what we faced with, as long as we're together, we're unbeatable. Unbeatable! Alright, do this. My time in Class 7 allowed me to find me that I never knew existed. I'm glad of that too. I don't doubt for a moment that we can overcome this. So together, there's nothing we can't handle. Yeah. We can make use of everything. Nothing will stop us. Yay! We're gonna have to make sure we don't let the team down. Let's keep up the good work. There's no need to try and rush. We're going to take things one step at a time. This will be our final achievement. Right. Hello, this is Reen speaking. Hey there, can you hear me okay? Hey George, sorry to hear something wrong? Nothing's wrong, but I do have some cool news to share with you. There's been a few modifications to the organ charge station. You should be able to use it to make insert this Etsor display put together for Valmar. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's great, thanks George. Which leads me to believe we're gonna have a Valimar fight. That's why I got strong, there's no reason. You don't have to, Copper Nicholson, it's a very simple concept. When you're stable mentally, when your needs are met, Copper Nicholson, mentally, emotionally, and physically, then you're in a position to really help other people to your fullest potential. It's as simple as that, really, dude. So if there's any one of those things that's lacking, then it's imperative that you work towards that compassion towards yourself, dude. Again, it's really not a complicated concept. You don't have to make it out to be. Oh, we're not done with the game yet, Copper Nicholson.
Okay,
but I don't
ready
have,
to get started?
But I actually have the day. I actually have some time off tomorrow, so that's not. So I can pretty much go as late as need be. So yeah, I think actually I'll take a short break here and then we'll continue. So, BRB. Alright, chat. Let's keep going. I swear, chat, I'm trying to do this as efficiently as possible. I mean, I'm literally running through all the dungeon floors just to reach the boss battles and doing our chrono burst strats. So really it's a question of resources at this point, not so much capability. Hey, Spudkip, thanks for dropping by. How's it going? Also, dang, Spudkip, I see what you meant when you said it's the game that never ends. Ah! This is... On the one hand, this is a really cool idea, having a final dungeon where it's randomly generated and you can bring literally everyone. I mean, look at this! Let's bring her in for a second. Hey, look at this!
It's my turn!
We have Captain Toa! Yay! But also, at the same time... this game never ends! Come on! Like, we already fought 2 of the cryptids that we've already defeated before. Again! How far does it go? There's also unassigned interior members of Vita, Crow, Lloyd, Ritzy, and Altina. Really? That's fascinating. They really went all out with like the gameplay in this game, didn't they? Like they thought of everything. They're like, oh yeah, you want to play as all the other characters? Well, you can go for it. Also, why?
That one's gonna be a pain.
Why? Okay.
Careful.
Just casually throws giant Hinbergs at us. Why? No! Oh, this is awful! No! I refuse. So let's sneak on by. Thank you.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
I'm sure you do, Fee, but we have places to be. Also, I have to admit, like, this final dungeon theme is really, really good. Definitely has a sense of finality to it.
I was kind of hoping we were all done.
Aw, Toa, it's like, because if we were all done, then I'd get to spend more time with Reen. Don't worry, Toa, we'll get through this.
Watch out!
Eventually.
I'll handle it. Time to retreat.
Eventually.
My turn. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Okay, another boss. Yep.
How about we rest here?
Well, there's the wolf again. Okay, so seeing how this is going, what's probably going to happen is we're going to fight through all 5 cryptids again, and then it'll be whatever's waiting for us at the end, which is probably going to be the Great One, if I had to guess. Still, this is really cool, but it's also pain. It's also pain, but the fortunate thing is I have the day off tomorrow, so we can literally go as late as we need to finish this game. So I am finishing this game tonight, or at least I'm going to try.
My turn.
I don't know, Antomicx. You sound like you're slowly going a little crazy. I'm not going crazy. Hey, Princess Alphin. Are you sure, Antomicx? Yes, I'm completely sound of mind. I don't know, Antomicx. V, you're not helping here. Okay. I mean, I could certainly try Copper Nipples, but like I said before, that's something to be saved for the Sonic Frontiers challenge run. I have not lost Rodney Copper Nicholson.
Let's move.
All right.
Onward.
Play Direwolf time.
Okay.
Ah, here we go again. Lappy. I really need to feed the quartz that lets us just use Accelerate. Well. Please tell us we can survive one attack.
Should have been paying attention.
Apparently we
My
can't.
turn.
Okay, revive the Alyssa.
Thanks.
No!
Leave this to me.
No, okay. It's alright. It's alright. Rail burst.
My turn.
I want to do the critical so bad, but we can't. Guilty.
Thanks.
Onward.
Alright. That's not move because it's more efficient to let Alyssa do stuff.
Here I go.
Not here! I won't lose.
Alrighty.
Looks pretty good.
Good, no problem. Right.
Witness the fruits of my...
Right.
This has so much health. It's a good thing we have plenty of metal stews.
Looks pretty good.
Good. I can do this.
Oh, also, Smuck,
I can do
a weird
this.
glitch happened in one of the boss battles where Laura, she had 200 CP, but like her S-trapped icon just would not
I can do this.
activate. Like, I'd never seen it before, and we couldn't use Laura for like the second half of the battle. It was really, really annoying. Have you ever seen that happen before, and do you know what might be the cause of that?
Looks pretty good.
Good, no problem. I can do this.
You have my things.
I have a feeling it might have been like something to do with Turbo, just doing some weird stuff.
Right.
Looks pretty good.
Good, right.
Witness the fruits of my training.
Right. I can do this.
You have my things.
I can do this. Right.
You have my things.
No problem. I can do this.
Looks pretty good.
Good. I can do this. No problem.
You
Thanks.
have my things.
No problem. Right.
You
Thanks.
have my things.
No problem. Right.
That's pretty good.
That's good. No problem. Right.
You
Thanks.
have my things.
I can do this.
Witness the fruits of my training.
Okay, thank goodness that thing's dead. Now,
We should keep going.
that thing's howl can heal itself, which is very scary.
Done.
Great.
Not bad.
I'm so glad. I did it.
Everyone got a level up from that one. That's number 3 down. Making good progress here. Palmer said that even this was a trial to overcome, a different one from the trial we had to overcome last time we were here. That does beg a question. Who said and why? I imagine it relates to the Divine Knights and Awakeners, but I can't be sure. In that case, its origin must relate to you, Marine. This trial may contain answers to some of the many mysteries surrounding the Lance Man, too. Yeah, if this contains Lance Maiden lore, I'd be very, very interested. Perhaps the Stallriders leader may know something. Well, that won't help us now. Perhaps Jubilee would know something. Our other reason, this place is too complex and carefully designed to have some purpose. You don't build something that can store space for no reason. If only we have more information. As it stands, our only hope is to keep going on. You're right. We're not going to do anything now by just sitting around doing nothing. All we can do is see what lies ahead. Alright, you guys. Let's keep going. Right. Oh, Copper Nicholson, if you have to go to bed, I totally understand. It's staying super late. I just intend to finish this game. I will finish this game. In before there's like 100 floors. I swear.
Okay, ready to get started?
There. Why?
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful,
You
everyone.
don't say.
This one's dangerous.
No, we're dead.
Stay on your toes.
Well, this is a death, most likely. Well, speed just dodges everything.
Okay.
Alright. I like this. That's alright. We should probably do a lot more smoke grenades.
Bye-bye.
I think the safest path is also just going to be over to the right. Seems to be more space.
That
to work
monster's
with.
huge. Let's make sure we're well prepared.
Well said, Toa.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest
Ooh,
here.
free dragon main. Oh, no, it's still chasing us. No. I refuse. I refuse. Not the Vito, Steven!
Careful. This one. My turn. Time to retreat. Jerks.
Let's move. Let's keep moving.
How much further do we go? I think there's gargoyles here.
That one looks nasty. Try to
Run.
be careful, everyone.
Okay, we made it. I don't think I've ever really watched them. I know they exist, but that's about it. Turn around. There we go.
That one looks formidable. Stay focused.
Okay. Just need to sneak past this guy.
Watch out!
Or not. Laura!
I'll handle it. Time to bye-bye.
Hey, Alyssa's all skills. Oh, did you ask for me? I was doing something else and thought I heard a question. Yep, I was wondering, Spudkip, have you ever seen a glitch where, like, a character has 200 CP but can't use an S-craft where they don't have any stats effects on them? Because that happened to me with Laura in, like, one of the cryptid battles in this area. I don't know why. It was weird. Like, Laura had 200 CP, but she didn't have any stats effect on her, and she could not, like, use an S-craft. It was bizarre. It also prolonged the battle, which was very, 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 very annoying.
Please, take care around that one.
You haven't seen that before? Alright. Well, it is in the VOD.
A worthy adversary.
I'll handle it.
I'll level just for my own sanity. How? Level 138. Whoopee. Alright.
Bye-bye.
Well, at least now they are no longer there.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Okay. Right? Alright, that's 4. Alright, what's the next cryptid? Yep.
How about we take a break here?
There's Voldliff. Hey, Director, thanks for dropping that. How's it going? Director, look what happened. They gave I cannot tell you how much better design this game is than the first one. Director, this is an endgame dungeon that has randomly generated floors, and we can use any character from the game. Any character at all. Even, yes.
Okay.
Let's move.
Even Toa in her captain's hat. Yes. We have Toa. This is literally the best post-game content. But also, we can't finish the game until we finish this. The pain. So yes, Rector, we're still going. The good thing is I have the day off tomorrow, so we can literally go until we finish, but
my turn.
Here I go.
Onward.
It's the game that never ends. The game that never ends. But yeah, it's so cool. Like, we can literally pick anyone who's a playable character. We can even have, like, Angelica, or apparently Princess Elfin can do stuff now, or we can have Sharon, or Tobal. It was actually kind of funny seeing, like, the excuses they gave in-universe to why everyone was here at the same time. It made sense, but it was just funny. Because it's like, this is such a weird cast of characters. Like, I love all these characters. I'm just saying that it's just... It's just like, there's so many different characters. No playable George, unfortunately, but that's okay. George has always been the support guy. Alright. Well, time to get rid of another, cryptid. So... we need Tauros. I really need to put the Glimmering Star Gem on Fee if she can. Actually, she can't. Never mind. Also, I have the secret scene I was talking about on Tuesday. I'll send it in the Discord and videos channel. Sounds good. Thanks, Bucket. But yeah, it's the game that never ends. Alright, next one, chat. It's Voldliff.
I'll handle it.
There are, as you say. Well, might as well get in a pre-predatorial plane. Whoopee! That did nothing. Okay, thank goodness that missed.
Here I go.
Alright. Well, chat, you know what to do. We must give the curry to the Lara. Yeah, yes, I said the Laura.
Delicious.
No problem.
So that Laura can have max damage. Let's see her damage. Show us that waterfowl dance, Laura.
Power! Radiant Lion!
Radiance Lion. There we go! 200,000 damage, easy. That's what we want to see. Good job, Laura. Yes, great sword, Vincent of Death, exactly. For my own sanity, I can't. All right, good to know. Looks like we're moving for a turn.
I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
All right, let's give everyone a special curry.
It's pretty good.
This is good. No problem. I can do this. Here, finish. No problem.
You have my things.
No problem. No problem.
You have my things.
Right. No problem.
You have my things.
I can do this. I can do this.
You have my things.
I can do this. Right.
Okay, so if I really want to, I can still pass Chrono Burst. All right, we're good.
You have my things.
Yeah, no.
Right.
Alyssa has carried us through this dungeon.
Witness the
Absolutely
fruits of my
carried with the Chrono Burst strats. Honestly, we didn't even need anything else to do for that battle, just because we got lucky with that crit. We got really lucky with that crit when it occurred. And Volblef's dead again.
That's that.
Enemy
Let's keep
failed.
moving.
Success.
Great.
I've only just begun.
I did it!
Yay!
Every little improvement counts.
Phew. I won't deny I was strong, but we're just that much stronger. Still, with how far we've come, I would have expected us to be near the exit by now, and yet there's no sign of it. Come on! Well, maybe we should head back to the base for a while? This seems as good a time as any. We have to be close! Come on! Wait. I can sense something above us. Really? I can't sense anything threatening. I can't sense anything at all. Agreed. At least until I have amazing level up animations. Perhaps only Reen can sense it because he's in Waker, which may mean that means we're close. Chat, I think we're gonna fight another Divine Knight. And you know who I think we're gonna fight? I think it's going to be Ordine. You know, Crow's Divine Knight. And why I say that? Because I think there's reincarnation shenanigans going on here. And if that's the case, then mayhaps Ordine might have reincarnated. It does make me wonder, could Crow reincarnate? Maybe? I mean, if Reen's like reincarnation of Emperor Draco's, and if the Steel Maiden might be like a reincarnation of Saint Sandlot, I mean, that's always a possibility. I don't know. I could be completely off base here, chat. I'm just saying, like, there seems to be so many parallels between this and the War of the Lions, so I almost have to wonder if there's some reincarnation shenanigans going on. Does that mean we're too close? This must finally be it. Either way, we should definitely recharge up. Alright. Let's give Alyssa the Megalith Quartz to recharge. Alright, George, what can we buy? Oh, you sell EV charges, that's good. I was hoping we'd be able to get... Oh wow, we could have a lot of money. Look at this chat. 100,000 Mira! Can we buy, like, ingredients here? No. Or, sorry, not here, here. Wait, what the heck is this? Phantasmal mirror? What? Oh, well, look at this, chat! Stuff we can't possibly ever use! Oh, is this the... I see, so this lets us play as, like, those other characters. I see, so this is what you meant, Spudcat. Well, we can't do that by challenge run rules, so forget that. Not happening. It's not happening. It's against the rules. So I refuse. Alright, well, let's let Alyssa recover some of her...
Right.
CP. We don't have the... Alright, else. There's definitely a Divine Knight battle coming up, though, just because... And the reason I say that is because they said we can change out Valamar's, like, orbment slots here, which would be useless to us unless we're about to enter a Divine Knight battle. So I really think, like, we're gonna fight Ordine.
Okay.
Here I go.
Alright. Right now we're just doing this chat to recover all of our CP for what I'm assuming will be the final battle. I really hope it's not a situation where you have to make two teams again, because that was... If we have to do that, then I'm going to need to go buy some more items. Please just be a one and done situation. Please. Please. Alright, I think Laura's all charged up. Let's give Laura her Tauros Quartz. Imagine we need to stumble another level. I'd be like, okay, Jabe, you have so much content. Oh my goodness. It never ends. And after that, we're just starting to play Skyrim. It's literally like the longest game ever. Alright. Well, chat.
My turn.
Whatever we're about to face, let's do this. Now, you know what they say. Leroy Jenkins. You want me to tell you how many more bosses I have? What do you mean, how many more bosses I have? Bosses, plural. What? Now I don't want to know. Now I don't want to know. Please let this be the ads.
What is this?
White darkness.
It's really pretty, but also kind of scary.
How's that make any sense? It's like looking into the sun and a dark hole at the same time.
I can sense an incredible amount of spiritual force from nearby, but it also feels somehow hollow.
Oh, it's totally going to be Ordine, isn't it?
I think it's safe to conclude this is the last floor. On the other side of that darkness, the source behind what's happening here should be waiting for us.
So this is where everything comes to an end. This may not be our battle, but we will do all we can to aid you.
Let's let the others know we're here. No matter which of us end up facing the trial itself, the rest of us deserve to see things come to an end.
Please just be one team. Don't make me make a second team, game. Don't do it. Don't do it. If you do, I'm going to have to go outside and buy some more items. Walked into it. Well, it's a fog gate, chat. You know we have to. Everyone enters the fog gate. Imagine at the other side of the boss is like, Ree, this is way too many summons. This isn't fair. What have we got ourselves into? Oh no, it's the sword graveyard, chat. It's the sword graveyard. We're going to unlock Ordine, aren't we? It'll be like the great power again, but just this time it's Ordine, mayhaps? Boundless Cathedral. The sword graveyard. Yeah, from last game. Yes, it's the kill of the first guardian.
Where could we possibly be now?
It looks somehow familiar.
We've been here before, Elliot, or at least a place a lot like it.
Are we back at the highest floor of the Infernal Castle?
No, it's not that.
It seems to be a mixture of several places.
And so thou hast come.
Is that Ordine? It kind of sounds like Ordine, I think.
It's
a white shadow?
It kind of looks like a divine knight.
Who are you? And what are you trying to achieve? Everything should already be over here.
I stand before thee as a shadow, a silhouette of the Great One, charged with the governance of the Shadow Trial.
Okay.
The Shadow Trial?
Then that black shadow we fought before.
Noah Erebonius is the true test and measure of potential Legion.
Okay, I'm glad they're explaining this, because it really was not explained that well last game.
But as the Shadow Trial, I was sealed away within the darkness, never to see the dawning of the light.
Uh-oh.
I am Noah Lucifer.
That's scary. It's the great power, but evil. Evil. The ultimate raid boss, I think.
It's gigantic. It It's so pretty.
Aw, Toa, you're so wholesome.
This is the Shadow Trial?
So there was more beneath the surface here than what Class 7 experienced.
So if you were supposed to be sealed away, what are you doing causing trouble now?
Yeah, the game ended like 10 hours ago. Come on, buddy,
You were
get with the
obviously
program.
trying to lead Class 7 here.
And yet you chose not to reject the rest of us either.
I assume there is some reason behind all of this.
Indeed. The awakening of the Minion and the Infernal Castle's ruination have led us to this juncture. The undulations of the spirit veins pierced even the depths of this sanctum. So it was that the proper trial was suppressed. And in that void, that which was to be forever hidden from the eyes of man came forth. I am but a hollow trial. Thy victory would merit no reward. Thy triumph no recompense.
A hollow trial?
So he's literally just saying, I am a raid boss. Don't bother fighting me.
That sounds like a good way to put it. Utterly pointless.
Hollow? I hear it, but what's it matter? It's anything but that for us. We must and will defeat you.
Here we go, chat.
We aren't here seeking some sort of reward. We aren't here to find some hidden purpose. Overcoming this trial will be a fitting end to our time together as Class 7. And that's all the reason we need to earn our victory here.
Thou art possessed of a fine spirit.
Also, listen how triumphant the music sounds. This is so cool.
Then let us commence the Shadow Trial. Now, reveal unto me, children of man, how thou shalt fight, and how thou shalt overcome.
Right! Wow.
A worthy adversary.
Let's move.
Chat, let's listen to this music. This is so good. Listen to this. It sounds so uplifting, doesn't it? I mean, with how dark this game has been, this music sounds like we come out the other side. Also, oh boy, it's 150! Why? Why? Literally can't be hit by any status effects. Ultimate raid boss. Why aren't we linked up? Well, I am pretty tempted to give us like adamantine shield and just buff everyone up. I think that's what we ought to do. Do I have adamantine shield? Yeah, for Tuna. I don't think Alyssa has adamantine shield. I'd always just summon Valimar, because why not?
Valimar!
Wow, those things are worse even Valimar. That's scary. What's it doing? What? I will use Valimar. It just has an insta-kill move. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is, Lolo Seraph. It has an insta-kill move. Okay. Well then, I guess we know what strategy we're using, don't we, chat? Don't we, chat? Ah, you leave us no choice, buddy. That's why I have to use like the cheapest strats we have in the book. We're literally gonna use all our items this battle, chat. I can feel it. Whatever. This was always gonna happen, wasn't it? Well, we might as well save up Alyssa's Chrono Burst, so... Well, actually, no. Maybe we don't. We might have to save stuff. Alright.
Leave this to me.
Well... I think we'll... Forte.
I can do this.
Alright, chat. So it begins.
Right.
Let the memes begin. Alright, special curry.
That's pretty good.
That's good. Right.
The boss literally has an insta-kill move. So
problem.
scary. Alright. I mean, I hate to waste Reen's thing, you know, at the same time, we don't want to waste that crit, so... Termination Slash, Shadow Brigade, and Radiant Lion. Not the best. Please tell me you can do better. Okay, that was a lucky crit. Good job, Fee.
Witness the fruits of my...
That's more like it.
I can do this.
That's probably even a quarter of its health. Oh boy. Well, I mean, Loris' attack was. Seriously, this thing is insane. Like the ultimate raid boss.
Thanks. You have my things.
I can do this. Right.
Oh, Sputnik, just for my own future reference, what's the name of this song? Because I am definitely going to look it up after I finish this game, because this is such an awesome song.
You have my things.
I can do this.
It's so positive and uplifting.
I can do this.
You have my things.
Right. I can do this.
You have my things.
No problem. I can do this.
I swear.
You have my
I hope we have enough resources to do this, Stratcor. Because this thing was clearly designed to be a challenge for people using like endgame strats, like who have like perfectly optimized builds. Fia's getting so lucky with her crits. You think it's Kadode no Kizetsu. I'll definitely have to look that one up.
I can do
Yeah,
this.
Fia's the little crit gremlin, yes. That's our Fee. I mean, look at this thing. I have to use a fraction of a percentage of my powers against this thing. I agree, Fee. I agree.
That's pretty good.
That's good. No problem.
Alright, another Chrono Burst. I actually need to EP charge now.
No problem.
So let's go with an EP charge 3. Give ourselves plenty to work
You
with.
have my things.
Right. I can do this.
You have my things.
I can do this. I can do this.
Alright. Let's grab ourselves that Mellow Stew. I'm so glad we cut more of this.
That's pretty good.
That's good. No problem.
Because it's definitely coming in clutch right now.
No problem.
You have my thanks.
I can do this.
No problem.
That's pretty good.
Good. I can do this.
All right, another F-strap spam section.
My blade will cleave ignorance and...
We'll feed out another lucky crit.
You're finished.
Nope. Okay.
Witness the...
All right, how close are we? We're getting there. We're getting there.
No problem.
You have my thanks.
Right. No problem.
That's pretty good.
Good. I can do this.
Yeah, Laura does 90,000 damage without a crit and without the domination quartz. That's just her baseline. Think about that for a second.
Right.
You have my thanks.
Right.
All right, we need another EP charge.
I can do this.
You have my thanks.
I can do this.
Right.
Right.
That's pretty good.
Good. I can do this.
No problem.
You have my thanks.
Right.
All right, first, before we do that, next swarm.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the...
Here.
Witness the fruits of
Come
my
on, Laura.
training.
You can do it. I believe. Finish the stage.
Power! Radiant Lion!
Yes, we did it. We did it. Let's go. Let's go. Is it fair to say we slayed the Elden Beast? This is basically the Elden Beast of this world, isn't it? Goodbye. Hi, Elden Beast. Wow. That's a sight. The sword graveyard's gone. It's all pretty. Hello? Oh, they're white flowers, I think.
We did it.
We actually did it!
Indeed, we earned our victory.
Yeah, especially me. I did like 80% of the work.
So that's it, I guess. Class 7's over.
Aww.
Here, at least.
It's been a year I doubt I'll ever forget.
Yeah, it really has.
I had so much fun.
We literally smashed the Elden Beast. How about that?
Huh?
Is Milliam? Oh, is Milliam finally trying? Wow, she's really grown, hasn't she? Oh, the first time Milliam cries is because it's not out of sadness, but out of love. Oh, you've earned this, Milliam. You've earned this. Yeah, I know, Dreadcore, I know.
Why am I?
Aww.
Milliam.
Are you?
What's wrong with me? I only came here because Gramps ordered me to. So why am I?
Man, I have to say, they did a great job with Milliam this game. They really did. Ever since that free time event where she admitted that she couldn't cry and started making me see her in a different light, they did a fantastic job with Milliam's character. And then we saw that little brief scene during the fake credits where Milliam was like in a test tube or something. It was like, I have many questions.
It's okay.
Aww.
There's nothing wrong with you at all.
Aww.
Regardless of why you came to be here, you're as much a member of Class 7 as anyone else.
Aww.
Oh, there's no shame in crying when you feel sad.
Yeah, that goes for us too.
Aww. Aw, everyone's gonna cry. No more Class 7 until Trails of Cold Steel 3. Basically me at the end of Trails of Cold Steel 2. No.
Come on, guys. Knock it off.
They're not the only ones who want to.
Oh, Elliot.
What a way for everything to end.
There's no point in pretending you don't want to cry too.
But Copper Nichols and Trails of Cold Steel 3.
Yeah. You're right.
Aw, wow. Poor Milliam. I mean, at the same time, good for Milliam. She's finally able to cry. It means she finally is able to feel emotion.
They all care about each other so much.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't see this coming.
Yeah, but even still.
I swear, why do I have to feel like...
They've probably been bottling this up for quite some time.
I'm sure they have. And yet they've never let it show. They just kept looking forward.
Relentlessly!
To the very end, each of them walked the path they chose for themselves.
They're a real good group of kids.
Yeah. Wow, that's an image right there. Wow. Pro? What? Wow. Okay, so we've at least confirmed that souls are a thing in this game. We've confirmed that ghosts are a thing in this game. Okay. Many days later. Spudtip, can I ask a silly question? During the time before we started that dungeon session, was there actually a free time event? Because I tried going to different characters and there didn't seem to be anything. Also, oh, look at there's little, oh,
I guess this is goodbye for now.
Outfits.
Take care of yourself, okay?
I promise to write to you when I can.
Thanks. I wish all of you the best too. Although, to be honest, I get the feeling we'll meet again before long.
There are free time events as far as I'm aware. Okay, that's what I thought, because I was very confused, but it's okay.
So do I.
Aw, look at them all.
Besides, the Empire is smaller to us than it is to most people.
Yeah, if I use Lammy, I can be anywhere in no time.
And besides, Ring, you and your girlfriend have that entire airship to work with, so you can go anywhere.
This isn't goodbye as much as it is see you again soon.
In the meantime, we all have our share of duties to fulfill.
Yep. But as soon as they're done, well, you know.
Well, you know, there'll be Trails of Cold Steel 3, and Trails of Cold Steel 4, and Trails of Reverie, and whatever the heck Neon Falcon comes up with in the future.
Of course. Here's hoping our time apart treats every single one of us well.
And just look at those lino flowers bloom.
Agreed, Redcore, agreed.
This is truly a season of new beginnings.
I suppose I might miss this scenery.
Aww, so cute.
Okay, what's up with you guys?
Instructor Sarah, get lost. Yeah, get lost. Get lost. Get lost. Oh, I see. It's a Attack on Titan reference. Good one. Good one.
Instructor?
For all that you've done for us this past year,
thank you very much.
Sarah's like, wait. I tried to get you all killed and now you're respecting me? I don't know what to say.
We wouldn't be here ready to start a new stage in our lives were it not for you.
We said Rip Green Idol to move forward like Rockslaw's Live, and I disagree, Spudkip. I think Green's moving forward in his own way.
Your teaching methods may have seemed unorthodox or even unreasonable at times, but it's hard to argue with the results.
At times? The use this at times? Are you sure about that?
we thought it was only right to take the time and thank you before we said goodbye.
So we decided to surprise you.
Still, given the opportunity, I would be happy to learn more from you someday.
Aw, Dias. Dias is such a sweetheart.
You kids are just...
I don't deserve this praise, but I'll take it anyway!
Oh, now look what you've done.
Aw. True, he has changed the responsibilities of Osborn, but I think Green still has some more self-discovery to do and things to work through, so it makes sense what he's doing.
I was planning on being all cool and mature until the very end.
And the Osborn thing, that's not Green's fault as a person internally. That's a much larger long-term problem that's going to affect everyone, I think. Green is just a much closer pawn in Osborn's scheme. I know, Contractor, I know. I'm only joking, okay? I know, Spudkip, I know. Or at least I'm assuming.
I was doing so well, too.
You lost sight of both cool and mature a long time ago.
But for once, Sarah, that one isn't a burn. It's just the truth.
Looks like our surprise was an A+ success.
Yay!
I think we might have gone a little overboard, actually.
Maybe all this was a little too cruel, Emma.
It certainly seems that way. But I thought it would have been derelict of me as class president if we didn't do anything.
Oh, so this was your idea, was it?
And it begins.
What a wonderful way to bring everything to a close.
Why is Sharon still here? Why? I'm joking. Sharon's fine. For now. Assuming she doesn't betray us. I sincerely doubt that, Copper Nicholson. Aw, any cutscene. Let's go. Yay. I'm assuming this is the end? Watch there just be a whole nother dungeon. Like the cinematography here as well. Wow. Okay, I think that's the end, chat. I think that's actually the end. Good game. Good game. Good game, everyone. Wow. Okay, so I said I want to play this on this date so I could gush about the game. And yeah, excellent game from start to finish. Like, I can't think of a, like, I liked Trails of Cold Steel 1, but I honestly think Trails of Cold Steel 2 is a massive improvement on every conceivable, measurable way. So, the world building and, like, the storytelling is on par or better than Trails of Cold Steel 1 because of everything they did in Act 2 with, like, the airship and being able to fly everywhere, which meant they probably had to do a lot more writing, especially with all, like, the dialogue and the NPC dialogue that I had to do. Well, imagine what Falcon could do if they had Square Enix level up. I agree. Like, I feel like they would just completely destroy any competition, which would be amazing, but still. But in addition to just the world building, Trails of Cold Steel 1 is a visual novel with RPG game elements. Trails of Cold Steel 2 is an RPG game with visual novel elements. That's the best way I can describe it. This game played so much better with its combat system, and I loved it for it. Like, yeah, Milliam's adorable, but Chad, can you appreciate, like, how many good, well-designed boss battles there was in this game? Like, we had super bosses with the cryptids, we had, like, we had the cleverly designed fights with, like, Altina and, like, being able to reflect back, like, the S-craft damage. Like, Jubilee was a pretty well-designed boss battle. She'd do so much damage. Ooh, look at this! Post-game pictures, I love it. Look at Alyssa trying to help with the ride for group. That's so cool. True, Emma never did stop wearing her glasses, but even so, Emma had such an amazing arc this game. Really loved Emma's arc this game. But, like, we have those amazing boss battles, and my goodness, chat, like, it made such a... Oh, look at that! There's Elliot and Machias are working together, and Elliot's sister is there, too. But, chat, you have to admit, it made such a difference when the major bosses in a game like this are actually, like, either named characters or at least they explain why it's there. Like, in Trails of Cold Steel 1, the most memorable bosses to me were, like, basically everyone working with C. And, like, the final boss at the end of the old schoolhouse. Oh, look at that! There's Laura battling her dad. But, like, all the other bosses in Trails of Cold Steel 1 are super forgettable to me, and that's just because they're just like random monster of the day sort of thing, you know? Like, they try to justify it's like, oh look, there's the spider that's somehow a genie. No. Or it's like we're fighting Gideon, but suddenly it's like, oh, I'm going to summon it on Dead Dread. Oh, look at Gaius and his family. But like here, it's like even in a situation where we're fighting monsters, they at least try to justify them a bit more. Like with that night at the beginning of the game, or like with all the cryptids and such. You didn't like Zoa or Drivret, but is that the name of the spider boss? Like, I think as a boss battle, functionally it's fine. It's more so like, Smudkip, I love it when bosses have narrative weight to them, and there's Emma and Selene and wherever the Hetson clan is. But like, compare that to like fighting Altina, or even dare I say it, Baron Blue Blanc, or Fee's dads, or like Jubilee. I have to, speaking of Jubilee was such a joy to face in this game. She was hilarious, and there's Eustace, that's cool. Oh, look, there's the kids, look at them. But anyway, Jubilee was so hilarious. And like, her boss battles were fun too. It's like, I honestly thought of Jubilee as almost like a Looney Tunes character by the end of this game. But even so, I can't deny, like, she was still interesting because she was tied to the Steel Maiden lore, which we still want to learn more about. Oh, look, wow, did Fee become a racer? If she did, that'd be a cool character arc for her. She's at the very least lurking alongside Sarah and Tobal. Interesting. Revass to just million. Don't worry, Rain. I know how we can all stay it out. I'm gonna use this magic rod to set us to a world apart. Chaos control. No. Not to mention, oh, look, there's Milliam! And she was like, are you kidding me? And Clark's like, no, don't fight. Oh dear. But yeah, Altina was a major addition as well. And like, they did a good job with Crow and Vita Clotilda. I have to say, chat, if we're talking about excellent boss battles, like, the final dungeon was so well designed. And I let Reens there with class, with, what's the with Valimar and such, that works. But, like, that final dungeon was amazing. We had that really cool boss rush against all the villains, and then, like, 5 back-to-back boss battles. Like, against Vita and Crow, and oh, look at that. Aww. That's a picture. That's very sweet. But, like, that final boss was so well designed. Aww. Aww. Thank you for playing Trails of Cold Steel 2. But while the game may be over, Irma's story is only just beginning. Yeah, I know. I know. There's still more. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna miss them so much. Gosh darn it. Here we go again. And I'll miss them even more now. Alright, but continuing what I was saying. Gameplay-wise, head and shoulders above Trails of Cold Steel 1. Really, really, really loved how they played with their combat system more. Like, you want to talk about a boss battle that really surprised me with how well designed it was? The Order of the Lion. You guys remember that? The mission where we took Bathor's military academy and, like, the noble students all fought us? Those were actually hard fights, and it was all because of the artist lights and the fact that they could use any of the stuff that we could use. Like, when that one student used Seraphic Raid, it made me so sad. I was like, wow, they can do that now. That's scary. Because, like, Seraphic Raid, it heals everybody to full health, and their bosses. They can do that. Like, that's how good the game expects you to be able to handle that. Final boss. I moved on away too, but what were your teenagers and their magical attack were familiar, pretty much. And they did such a great job with all the characters. Like, words should not describe how much I love this game. But that begs the question. If this game is this good, how good are the other games? Like, how much further beyond can they go, so to speak? Because, I mean, they even added, like, an endgame dungeon, whereas, like, if you just love the battle system that much, you can play it over and over again. Which is really cool. So, yeah, I mean, adorably clumsy, very true. Let's see, do I have any criticisms for this game? I think, okay, like, all the criticisms I have for this game I think are very, very minor. So, one criticism I have for this game is that Toa only had one battle before the endgame dungeon. Like, literally one battle, where all the other characters got at least, like, a sequence. I mean, the endgame dungeon kind of makes up for it, in my opinion, because at least everyone got a chance to shine there. But still, like, in the main story, the fact that Toa only gets one fight when she has such a cool, unique status effect gimmick, I think that was a missed opportunity, or just a slightly missed opportunity, because again, they had the endgame dungeon, so that kind of helped alleviate a little bit of that. Let's see, other like things that would have made this game even better. I mean, Chrono Burst is still unbalanced, but at least they made you work for it. What else? The fact that I'm drawing a blank at what to criticize for this game should be a testament to how well designed this was. Though, if I had to pick... Yeah, Chrono Burst kind of trivializes the game, but to be fair, you do need the resources to make it. Your biggest regular game is you think you could have cut it down to 60, 70 hours instead of 100. Okay. Yeah, you know what? That's a fair point. I think the epilogue, as much as I enjoyed it, I could feel how, like, someone who has, like, finished the game to feel like it might have been dragging on a bit. Because it's like, the final boss at the Infernal Castle should have been it. You know, that should have been it. But they're like, oh, by the way, here's some other characters from another game that we're going to tie in. And oh, by the way, here's another extra dungeon, because why not? You know? Like, I like the epilogue, but definitely, you think the second act's a little low? You know, fair. If they were to cut anything out of the second act, what would we cut? Because it's like, it all fits with the story. Actually, I know what they cut. They cut rescuing Elliot's sister. of all like the missions, that one felt like the least necessary, if you will. Like all the other ones, I could see a justifiable like plot connection there that was like significant and not want to diminish. Like everything in Ruhr, very, very important, not just for the Reinford group and like all the robots, but also for Angelica, who's up there in the top right corner. And like definitely they need to keep Keldich, because Keldich was such an important turning point for all of these characters, especially for Usus. Let's see. Gregor says, I wish it had more snowboarding courses and fewer rescue missions. Fair, there were a lot of rescue missions. Hey, from the Infernal Castle to the end in one day. Fair enough, Spucket. But like, I mean, I must disagree with you slightly, Kip, just because while I think Act 2 could have been condensed a little bit, I think Act 2 was actually my favorite part of this game. Like, being able to travel to any of the towns we had visited up to that point in the story, and, like, having that sense of progression, like, it just felt so liberating. Not to mention, being able to recruit the students onto the airship and, like, unlock new shops and new side quests and new side content to do. It gave them all agency, and I loved it. Like, all of the, like, the entire supporting cast of Force Military Academy got extra stuff to do on the airship if you chose to recruit them, but for some of them it was optional. You had to go out of your way to recruit them. It was so cool! You think you can combine a lot of Acts 1 and 2, but that's an explanation for not... Yeah, that 5-hour stream. Fair. Yeah, Mitz, especially Mitz. Like, we joked about Mitz at the start, but it's like at the end of it, she was the capable Legionnaire. Even if she was very, very silly. But it's like, that's the thing. Like, the fact that I remember characters like Mint, or Monica, or Ferris, or all these other side characters who, again, they're just named NPCs. There was so much thought put into all of them. It's so good. Like, again, Neon Falcom's world building skills are on a completely different dimension from any other developer I've ever seen. And this game really, like, took that to the next level. It's so good. And at least with, like, I think the weakest part of this game was honestly its opening ads, and even that was still good because it was all tied to the story, and like you could feel the sense of desperation at trying to find everyone again. Like, I think the way they handled Act 1 of this game is the way the way they should have handled the field studies in the first game, because the field studies always felt kind of a bit forced. It made sense for where they're at in the story, but yeah, George is amazing too. George is best boy, okay? George is best boy. He's the guy who's always got our backs. I liked how George had character arc too. Before I forget, I want to also talk about this game's themes, like the main point of the story. Like, what's the takeaway here? You know, when you play a game like this, you want there to be like a good message or things like that. So you can't go head over Angry Toa in this picture, yeah. Toa's like, Crow, only Ring can give me the head pats, you know that. But anyway, if we're all talking about themes, I'd say if I were to describe the themes of Trails of Cold Steel 1 in one word, it would be prejudice. Because it was very much about the class divisions between the nobles and the commoners and everyone in between in Trails of Cold Steel 1, which was really well done, especially with, like, I think the lore and Fee segment personified that the most about class differences and overcoming prejudice and unconscious bias, but that was like a big theme of Trails of Cold Steel 1. Trails of Cold Steel 2, on the other hand, if I were to describe the themes in one word, it'd be empathy. It's definitely empathy. Like, this is a game about trying to see that there's not necessarily a right or a wrong side, there's just sides on like conflicts like this. And there are so many instances in this game that reinforce that. Like, I think the fact that Rain had free, quote-unquote, free time events with the antagonists of this game, like, is gameplay reinforcing that idea, just like, so that we can see, like, the other side of these people we're fighting. Just like how in the last game, they had us play as Laura and Fee for that one battle to exemplify overcoming unconscious bias and prejudice. Similarly, if we want to talk about again, that theme was also reinforced, ironically, in the crossbell segment. Because think about it, chat. What better way to show that there's really more than one side to these conflicts than by literally having you play as two different protagonists from a different game to fight the protagonist of this game? Like, seriously, that's so well done and so unusual. Yeah, like, that's all, but you really need to just like, fair, Drakdor. Have a great night. But to say, they did such a wonderful job with this game. Like, I teared up at the fake ending with, the fake credit sequence where they showed it all and like connected it back to Crow and how any one of Class 7 could have been like Crow if they had been a little less lucky. So this game is about empathy and trying to understand other people and honestly give them the chance to grow and succeed and give them the chance to change. Because that's what Class 7 was really all about, you think about, giving people that opportunity to change and become the best versions of themselves. So good. Because, like, even Crow in his dying moments, I think he finally started to come to terms with who he had been and that he could have maybe been a better person had he just gotten, had he just been with the right people. And it was a really tragic death looking back on it, but at the same time he used his final moments, like he could have just been like, he could have decided to just go out like Vulcan in silence, just let it be, that's the end, but instead he chose to inspire Class 7. Like, just so well done. Like, the crossbell segment also shows where Ring's character is at because it shows Lloyd, a cop, breaking the law to do what he thinks is right, while Ring is still being forced to work for Osborn. So, again, that's such good writing. You're right, Spudkid, you're right. Like, both of them were doing the opposite of what they wanted to do. Lloyd, literally, again, a cop, breaking the law to do what's right, and Ring, unfortunately, following the law, knowing it's wrong, but not really having a choice. So good. That's not your idea of song inspired around time. Fair enough, but still, it's a good point to raise. All right, I think I've gushed about this game enough. It's so good. Definitely, if between Trails of Cold Steel 1 and Trails of Cold Steel 2, it's no contest. This game is better by a mile. Like, this game is way better. And I'll be curious as I eventually challenge run the other Trails games in the future where this game will stack up against others. But I'll say this right now, chat. For all the other Trails games, this is the standard to beat. Like, if any other game can top this or match this, I'll be very impressed. But on that note, where are we going from here? So, I want to challenge run Jedi Survivor in March. But we still have over a month away, so I'm going to be challenge running Sonic Frontiers, trying to collect as few reigns as possible, while, mind you, collecting all the Chaos Emeralds. I'm not doing any steps that lets us skip some Chaos Emeralds. I don't think that's as much fun, personally. So we'll be trying to collect some reigns with that stipulation. A few reigns with that stipulation. And, yeah, so that's the near-term thing. We'll do Sonic Frontiers, and then Jedi Survivor after that. Who knows? In terms of what to do for Trails game, like the challenge running the rest of the Trails games moving forward, I am conflicted whether to go straight to Trails 3 or to start with Trails to Trails to Zero, the first game in the Crossbell arc. Because I won't deny, like, that little segment with Lloyd and Ritzia got me very curious. And I think, like, the way they ended the game here, it's not really a cliffhanger, so I don't mind waiting as long. Like, after Trails of Cold Steel 1, that was such a massive cliffhanger, I just wanted to know how the story went. But after the end of this, like, I know there's more, but it doesn't feel like there's some massive cliffhanger, like, ooh, what happened next? Like are they going to be okay, that kind of thing? All action is balanced by preference to zero. And you know, that's kind of what I was about to say as well. I think the way they ended this right here is a good, like, stopping point to be like, okay, we can come back to these guys. We can come back to them later. They'll be fine. Everything is fine. We know there's more coming. But at the very least, it's not the situation where Green's literally being torn apart from his classmates against his will and everyone's going to potentially die. So, yeah, I'm thinking, like, after Jedi Survivor, we'll see if there's any other games to pop up on the horizon, or if like the Elden Ring DLC comes out or things like that. But if not, then I would probably say Trails to Zero, and then more games, then Trails to Azure, and then circle back to Trails of Cold Steel 3. But that's my current thought anyway. My opinion might change over time. I don't know. Maybe I'll just miss Class 7 so much I'll play Trails of Cold Steel 3 and be like, okay, Crossbow Arc, to heck with that. But I don't know. Right now, I'm definitely leaning towards the next Trails game being Trails to Zero, so we can see what Lloyd and Ritzio's story is, and all the other characters they mentioned that we have no idea about. Okay, and with that, I think we've covered just about everything I can think of. Well, except also just all the shipping in this game was very, very, very good. Like, the sections with Ri and Toa are especially adorable, and yeah. Enough said, I think. Enough has been said. So, I'm going to wrap things up for here. If you're watching us on Twitch, feel free to stick around for a raid. But if you're watching us on YouTube and you like what you saw, please consider subscribing on YouTube. It's free to subscribe on YouTube. You can always change your mind later. It's for show support. If you're watching on YouTube, I hope you have an amazing night.